I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
9 po J 9 pose up 9 po port 9 po nerd 9 po exclaim 9 po left 9 po middle 9 po right 9 po hearts 9 po sub hype 9 po browse.
Oh, Ella, I went upstairs to get my crochet hook. Ella, thank you so much. I love you, friend. Thank you. All right, Ella got first. Mike got second. Rue got third. How you doing, Rue? I hope you're feeling all right, friend. I am doing okay, but I'm definitely tired, and I can't imagine how you must have felt when I kicked you out. Miro, I said, go to bed. Miro, bedtime. You go to bed. But all kidding aside, your help and the help of all of the moderators, train sitters, VIPs, and other people who did all kinds of things, all of our auction folks, everyone involved in this event so far has been amazing, and I appreciate you all. And I am very thankful to even get to be part of it. So, okay, well, I'm just going to say this, Rue. The symptoms you were describing are things that people almost always tell you to go to the ER for. And I'm not going to try to boss you around because you're an adult, but it's really worrisome to the people who care about you when you tell them that you're having like breathing issues and hives. That's the sign of a very serious allergic reaction. And I just think it's really important to put it out there that that's usually cause to go to the ER. I'm glad you're okay. I don't know if it's, if it was a cost thing, if it's insurance that's preventing you from doing that. If so, there's hospitals have to treat you, and hospitals have to treat you, and they almost all of them all have financial aid programs available, which they don't always advertise enough, but all of them, they have to treat you, and they have programs where you can say, I cannot afford this. I do not have the money to pay these bills. And as long as you apply for them and provide proof of income, they will forgive most, if not all of it. I've been in that situation.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Chris, thank you. That's all. I'm not going to, no, it's okay. I know, but a lot of people don't. That's why I'm telling you. A lot of people don't know this. And I'm not trying to pick on you. We love you. This is out of love. And it's because I care about you. Chris, what's up? Thank you to Mirror Mask for that gift sub for our friend Chris Mack. How's it going, Chris? Allergic reactions to medication are serious business, and you should be seeing a healthcare provider immediately if you're having an allergic reaction to a medication. You're okay. Hi, Amanda. You guys, huge shout out to Amanda, who was our final destination on the charity read train last night. And thank you for being the caboose. We love you, Amanda. Thank you for raising money for St. Jude, which is, guys, we hit $10,000 just with this raid train. You can continue. I got you, Forrest. You can continue fundraising. I don't have my gold bar on the screen because we do a lot of charity here during the holidays, and I will likely do at least a couple more one-off type things. Sometimes they have opportunities to be able to represent St. Jude, like on the front page, which I would encourage any of you to apply for. So there's all kinds of stuff going on. And I just want to make sure I'm not overextending myself. Welcome, 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 welcome. I am so happy to be here, but I'm also a little bit tired. And I bet some of you are too. So, hey, we're going to work on the blanket today, and it's going to be a nice, chill, calm day, right? Um, um, we really did a great job, you guys. We really did a great job. You didn't go to bed until, but that's, what time is that for you, Hawaii time, though? You don't just go, how many time zones over? That's 1, 2, 3, like four time zones over, Amanda. Like, it's hard enough sometimes for people to adjust coming from Pacific, like, to Eastern, and that's 3. Is it a 4 time zone difference between Hawaii and Arizona? So thank you also for, being willing to do that when you were, had decided, there was like an unexpected trip and you said, no, I'm still going to do it. So you are awesome. We really appreciate you. That would be 1 a.m. Hawaii time. So, that's still late, but just, again, Amanda, your enthusiasm, your preparedness, you're genuine. I could tell, and everyone, this goes for everybody, but especially, a few people, I felt like they really, took up the mantle of this call and of this cause. And it compels people to, at the very least, join you in solidarity as viewers, which is all we can really, hope for. But then some folks go the extra mile and they say, yes, I have funds to dedicate to St. Jude's life-saving mission. So again, thank you to everybody who lurked. Thank you to everyone who raided into our streamers. Lots of people chose to raid our streamers because they were doing charity, which is really important to highlight. And I know that several of you who were live that were not, scheduled on the train raided your teammates. That's such awesome support. It's really great encouragement. It's just really good for morale. So, and we had a couple of instances where plans had to change at the last minute or what have you. And I'm still playing with this scene. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Do I want to move that over? I need to move the chat over. Or maybe make it slightly larger. Sorry, maybe... You never know what it's going to really look like until you're live, And then you're like, I don't like that. And then you're playing with it and you're supposed to be talking to people. And they're like, what is she doing? Why is she moving stuff around on the screen? Lady, get it together. That's better. Wait, no. There we go. There we go. We want it centered in that little green stripe that I decided is perfect for hiding my clutter. Yes. We also all, hi GamerCat. Hello. We also all get to learn more about St. Jude and we can share that information with others. Then if those folks see other St. Jude fundraising in their lives, they might donate or join and stream for St. Jude. Or any charity that you want to work with. You know what I mean? That energy drink caused a little crochet chaos. How so? What happened? And I had to go. I was on my feet all day, Amanda, or I would have been up with you at least until, around your scheduled time to get off. But, I had to get up with the kids. So I know you understand, but I just want you to know, if my responsibilities as a parent had not precluded me from it, I would have been there with you till the bitter end. Thank you so much. And again, thank you to every single fundraiser who worked with us. It really, I cannot accurately express my own gratitude. But we've watched some of the videos. You guys, these families, there is no way to properly express the gratitude they have. You're out here literally saving lives and perhaps also creating, another, a generation, maybe there are people who are saved by St. Jude to help us solve all kinds of other crises facing humanity. So you just had to give up. You had to just give up the pattern and make it up as you went along. It's not bad, but it isn't a perfect rectangle. You hobo. Aw, were you crocheting a little red wagon? I love this idea. That is so cute. That's adorable. That's a really smart idea. That is so adorable. You're giving me ideas. Hi, Mirror. And then, so we still have the auction that's going until November 3rd. We may end up needing, of course, now I find out at the last minute, that my child has qualified. This is good. It's a good thing. My child has qualified for, they're basically, to put it, in vague terms for safety's sake, there is an event that I may need to attend with one of my children. So on that very day, at that very time, that we were supposed to shoutcast the end. So I might be maybe soliciting somebody else to shoutcast it who would be live on a Sunday. Do we know anyone like that? Karen Day is my name. Karen is usually live on Sundays, but I don't know if she had plans to be live this coming Sunday. So I'll reach out to her. She might be my backup plan if we can't rearrange it. But nonetheless, it doesn't matter. I think you might be able to extend. I don't know if you can extend the time that an auction goes for. But regardless, those of you who have contributed to the auction in terms of like Mirror here, who else? ROM is the next team goal. We are $531.32 away from another giveaway courtesy of the Ramen Bucket, an emote commission. And then hi Blaze, and then Blaze has a painting in the auction. There's tons of stuff in the auction. And we have another milestone after 11,000. It's 3 emotes, yes. I think you had mentioned that before. 12,000 raised for the team is I can talk. I promise. $12,000 raised for the team is 3 Poke Fusion drawing giveaways from Chimera, from my co-captain Chimera. And Chimera and Lambo, I think, are both going to be doing some fundraising through the rest of the year with us. Like I said, I have my campaign kind of tucked away in the background right now. I've removed most of the rewards that were available previously. Reason being, we participate yearly in a lot of charity events, including 12 Days of Streaming, which is happening the 1st through the 12th of December with Stream Stars. I also have committed to doing a Create-a-thon for Curing Kids with our friend Quill Tony. And this week is Halloween. Moni's birthday is right after the first week of November. We have parent-teacher conferences, Thanksgiving. There's a lot going on in our family life in the month of November. And there's a lot going on for charity in the month of December. So we will get back to it. There might be some opportunities to apply. And again, if you're on the team, please keep your eyes peeled on the Team QC section of the Discord. I will be moving that down in the Discord since it's no longer... No, don't worry about it, Blaze. We were just all worried about you, and we're really glad everything is okay. And thank you so much for your beautiful painting. You are contributing. I understand. It is important that we communicate, so that folks can make alternate plans. But I know that you were pretty laid up, so I am very glad that you're all right. We were all very concerned about you. That's all. And apology accepted. These things happen. And it's not the end of the world. And Adzi was able to step up and go live early and did really great, by the way. Like Adzi Adzi was very worried. I think I learned some things too. Listen, there were things that I learned that I tried to do this time that I don't think are a good idea. No, I understand. I understand, Blaze. It took a lot out of me to do this, and I think I need to figure out ways to have other people help more. I didn't realize that I could assign people to administrative roles within auctions. So I actually might be able to delegate some of that to somebody. So that would be a task that people could help with. Even if they couldn't stream, they could help, collect the information and make listings in the auction. That was very time consuming, and it's worth it because I love doing the auctions. Yeah, no, it's totally true. we want everyone to be no stream, charity retrain or otherwise is, more important than like your health. And if you're having a really serious issue, then it's understandable completely. So like I said, really we were all concerned because, it's hard when you don't know what's going on, then it's unfortunate, but your mind kind of travels to some not so great places. But we're just glad you're okay. But yeah, there's, any number of ways that people can help. So also teammates, please be on the lookout in the Discord, or I might even, send it out to your email as well, just to make sure everybody sees it and gets it. I will be making a feedback form because I'm interested in, and oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Blaze. I'm interested in, and I want your feedback. I want to know what you thought was good. I want to know what you think could be better. I want to know what worked for you, what didn't. How can we better assist you to make sure that everyone is successful, from, people who have tons of charity experience all the way down to folks that haven't done it, because every one of those perspectives, hadn't done it previously. Every one of those perspectives is important. And when we solicit feedback, we're able to make decisions going forward that hopefully better serve everyone. Clearly, sometimes you have to make a decision and you can't accommodate everyone. But that doesn't mean you can't make an effort and look into the ways that you could try to make it work better for more people. So thank you again. You all did fabulously. I did raise the team goal because why not? So team goal is now 15K. We'll see if we can hit that by the end of the year. We will not have another team organized push, but we do have folks who had indicated they wanted to join us, who were unable to participate in the train. So please keep an eye out for their, if they decide they're doing a special fundraiser. My dogs are freaking out upstairs, you guys. I know we just started, but I might have to step away and find out what's going on with them. They've been walked, so if I have to, I'll put them in their nice comfy crates, which is never a punishment for them. It's to keep them from being anxious and barking at things in the window. They get treats in there. They're so spoiled. I tell them to go to bed and they run because they know they're getting treats in there. Hi, Positive. Welcome in. Rom and Bucket also, thank you. Huge thank you and shout out to Rom because, we're lucky to have you on the team for reasons that go well beyond this. But Rom took that a whole 6-hour stint from 2 a.m. my time Sunday morning through 8 a.m. That's a difficult time slot to fill when your team is made up mostly of folks from North America. Thank you very, very, very much, Rom. That's a real tough slot to fill. Thank you, friend. You did great. You were going to give away a set of the St. Jude stickies during your charity stream, but obviously weren't able to. Would I like to give them St. Jude stickies? Did you get stickers before and you were going to give them away on your stream? Please, you know what? Please just hold on to them for a future St. Jude campaign. And you'd be welcome to stream if you want to. Anytime between now and December 31st to support St. Jude. You already got a campaign set up, so please don't hesitate. No pressure to anyone, but everyone was so diligent and great. Kay also, huge shout out to our friend Kay Reid who said, hey, if something happens and you don't have anyone else, I will hop on and I'll catch the train. And I was like, are you sure? And he said, yep. And I sent him, the team campaign overlay just in case. And that is such an awesome thing to do, Kay. Thank you for being such a great friend and being willing to help like that. It really means a lot. Yes. Blaze, hang on to that stuff for your own future campaigns. You'll use it eventually, probably, right? If you plan on fundraising for St. Jude again, just hang on to it. Please don't worry. And I do appreciate that you wanted to make sure somebody got that, but it's not going bad or anything. It'll be useful for a future campaign. You watch so much new stuff, and folks, it was nice that, I said this last night. I hopped into Voice. Thank you for having me, Amanda. I hopped into Voice and I said, one of the greatest side benefits of this, because, it is not 100% altruistic. We're doing this for the children, and we want to make sure that that's our main focus. But you really have this beautiful opportunity to get to know people that you wouldn't have otherwise gotten to know. You get to discover someone else's talents, and maybe you've seen them in chat before and you've been like, yeah, I really need to make it to their streams. But then because of the raid train, you actually end up visiting with them and you find out that you have a bunch of stuff in common. Or, for example, Auntie Trashy hopped into voice over in Adsy's channel and they were having a blast. It made my heart so happy to see you all in each other's streams and enjoying each other's talents and cheering each other on and spamming emotes when someone made a donation and, telling each other what a great job you're doing and all that stuff. Well, I don't want you to feel bad about that, Blaze, but yes, you can all the way through the 31st. And Blaze, if you're in the St. Jude Discord, they're going to have more info on this. And I will also post it in our server. Typically each year around Giving Tuesday, Twitch works with some Tiltify causes specifically. They'll work with St. Jude and a bunch of others. And they'll have a way for you to submit a form to indicate that you would be willing to be on front page for St. Jude. And we're doing it for the charity exposure when we apply for these. And we have to understand that these opportunities, not only are they tailor-made, designed to feature the fact that you're fundraising, but I'm just putting this out there. I'm not really concerned, but I think it's important to mention this. The opportunity is very, very conditional. If they tell you, yes, you get front page promotion, you could be pushed to the side at any time for something else they deem more worthy of the spot. It's just how it works. That goes for everything with front page, honestly. It doesn't have to be a charity thing. When we had our front page promotion, we got really lucky and our viewership was very high for the entirety of both streams. I feel like was pretty good. I've seen other people get that same type of promotion, and for whatever reason, there happens to be some other event going on or who knows what. They end up with not as much, but we still are happy for it, right? Because it's still an amazing opportunity. And even if your viewership doesn't skyrocket, you have increased visibility, and it's exciting for your community that you're being featured in that way. And so it can result in just even more of your regular community showing up to your stream, which I think is just as helpful, if not more so, honestly, when you're doing charity. So wait, I read that one. Lots of great new people in your feed. Yes, Amanda. And again, if you haven't yet, go through and make sure that you're following all of them. We have a team page and everybody will still be up on that page. If you're done fundraising or you have another thing you need to do, there's no hard feelings about you swapping out to a different main team. Not a problem at all. I wasn't going to require it ever. But if anybody's got Quirky Cluckers as their main team, but they're going to be doing some other stuff or they want to swap back to something else, I totally get it. I'm on like 8 teams. Quiet due to eating dinner. Ooh, yummy. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. Ella, hi, RC. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How long is the campaign? Yes, December 31st is when creative season ends. You have a big art market coming up. You'll be promoting St. Jude. Excellent. That is lovely. You're not from... Now listen. Blaze. Okay, Blaze. Okay. Oakley dokley, Blaze. You're going to make me do it and go to my clips manager. Yes, thank you so much, Amanda, for nerfing Blaze. This is very important that we all nerf Blaze right now with our love, because that's not true. It is not true at all. Now, listen, you might feel like you're not ready for it and that you don't want to extend yourself, you don't want to even apply for it because you feel like you're not ready for it. That is totally a valid feeling. Like, you feel that way. But saying that you're not front page material is ridiculous, Blaze. I have seen some stuff on the front page, Blaze, of this website. Blaze, you're doing just fine, and you're great, and you're amazing. You are so talented. Your art is absolutely breathtaking. Knock it off. Like, You are kind and welcoming, and like there's no like please. And I'm going to show you something now. Okay. Created 5 years ago. Okay. Here's 5 years ago. I'm scrolling. Here, I'm going to pull this up on the 1 second. You're in trouble now, Blaze. You're in trouble now. Oh my goodness, and she's taking forever. What is she doing? What is this person doing? Oh, here, I need to do this. Not that it would really matter. 1 second. I'm getting there. We're getting there. It would just be the, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we 9.59? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I have all this stuff on my screen in this this scene because I used the scene. I didn't want to have to set up a whole separate scene. I should never do this. I should always just make a new scene for the cheerleader thing the other day. Ooh, Rob. Yes, they are sending those out, everybody. They're sending those out. Please keep an eye on your email. Please keep an eye on your email. If you don't behave, I swear I'm going to turn this stream around right now. It's very true. So listen, I just all I'm saying is, okay, here are clips from 5 years ago when I first started streaming. These are like the earliest clips. Look. Cinnabar did a bunch of Banana Band. Well, our babysitter's coming. Maybe you guys would like... What is this? Hold on.
Well, our babysitter's coming in. Maybe you guys...
Oh, this is cute.
Would like to meet her.
That's Henry, you guys. Well,
our babysitter's coming in.
That
Maybe
is...
you guys would like to meet her.
That is Henry. Julie! Hi, Julie. You guys, welcome another one of our club founders. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. Shout out to Julie, who is a really awesome artist who I've hung out in your channel before, but I'm looking forward to getting to know you better, friend. Thank you so much for being here today. We're talking about St. Jude Creative Season, Julie, and how anybody who's an artist, a maker, a creative can get involved, and how nobody, Blaze, nobody. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Nobody is too small to apply for things like this, okay? Or Creator Club. None of you are too small. There's no such thing, chat. There is no such thing. I'm manually zooming on you to tell you. Okay. Oh, thank you, Aria. We love chickens here. Seriously, I'm coming through the portal to tell you there is no such thing. Thank goodness for Control Z because I'm so impulsive. All right. Don't stick your finger in your ear, kids. These are a bunch of old clips of me from 5 years ago, from when I first started streaming creative and all that stuff. This is from a phone, you guys. I used a phone. Look, all I'm saying is, okay, just here. What I'm saying is, like, look, this is me in my front yard. Okay? I'm in my front yard. This person with streaming from her phone, who made this overlay, this god-awful overlay. It's fine. I think I did a good job. I made this. I made this in Canva, and I just slapped it into Streamlabs, the Streamlabs mobile app. Like, look, this was my stream. And then, y'all were generous enough and kind enough to help me to build a PC And after we did St. Jude play live in the spring of 2019, come on, Twitch, you could do it. You could do it, Twitch. We're practicing aggressive positivity. We're practicing aggressive positivity here, Julie. I like to encourage people, and sometimes I'm a little bit of a butthead about it. But so, 5 years ago, we keep scrolling. Here's that clip of me thanking Zico for subbing. I'm nubbing it. God, what a dork. It cuts off, unfortunately. All you need is nub, is what I was going to say. And I can't go back because there's no VOD. Me in my front yard just sitting here like chomping on food, trying to read chat on my tiny phone screen. Like, come on. Wait, like, still grinding crochet hearts for St. Jude Play Life. Look, I'm wearing a yarn beard. This is from this person.
I can't remember.
Okay. Streaming from her phone. My stream would disconnect every 20 seconds. Got a computer eventually, right? Got a computer eventually. I forgot I can't build. Some Fortnite stuff. Pro Mom Plays. This is most of this is still when I was on my phone, and those game clips are from my PS4. Look, they said, okay, lady, eating weird stuff and crocheting for St. Jude was my title. And this is me on front page.
Explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready?
Look how little Finny is.
Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Okay. Like, who told me it was okay to put teal incentive on red background? I don't know. Like,
all right.
Oh, somebody else clipped it too. They were all clipping it.
Nothing unusual.
Who did it? Who did it? Teal Galaxies though clipped it twice, I guess.
This.
Turn
it off.
The sound is terrible. I'm just saying, okay? And that's okay.
I'm doing a speed crochet challenge, and you're in here watching somebody else's content. No, thank you. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.
Like, I'm peeking my microphone. Like, I just want you to understand, wherever you feel like you are at in your journey with content creation, if you're willing to put yourself out there like this to benefit other people, that's all that matters. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Like, look at my webcam, terrible washed out reds and everything, and it doesn't matter. The point is that we look at all these clips from people, some of them still members of our community, like some of them probably people who just found me through front page and were like, haha, I'm gonna clip that. So seriously, I just want you to understand, like, this is the lady. This is the lady who, sits before you today, and it's evolved a lot from the point that I started to where we're at now. And there's still challenges. I still mess stuff up. I still forget I'm muted. I'm still sometimes having to do things at the last minute because, my IRL got out of control. Please don't beat yourself up. All right? You have a chicken obsession too. There are no small roles, just small actors. Absolutely. You joined the Creator Club and found us through Creator Club. Let's go. Z minus, yes, where Miro is. I think he's at work. I think he's on his work schedule fluctuates. But we do need to make sure that we show him all kinds of love when he most likely ends up in here later today. You're very overwhelmed, but super excited to know and meet more people. Well, Julie, I'm happy to have you here in chat today, and super excited to work on stuff in the Creator Club. The server is starting to populate with a bunch of people, which is really great. It's about to get pretty busy in there this week, probably. That's another reason why I've put our charity campaign to the background. It's still open. People can still donate. The timers are probably still going off in chat. And that's fine. I'm just not going to have it front and center for now because, and a lot of the rewards are turned off. Doing is better than not doing. Yeah. And sometimes you just have to do things scared. I was terrified that first time. when those if you look at my I had a bunch of stuff on my screen back then. Like I had like follower goals and all that stuff on my screen. If you look at them, I don't know what my exact number was at the time, but it is not very much. It's and again, is this how you get to the page for it? Compared to now. And that's just where we were at in the journey or whatever. And there's no there's no shame in being at whatever the point is that you're at. I'm still part of the what? No. What if you have a face for radio and a voice for silent films? What are you talking about behind this? You're still part of the that's doubtful, Amanda. But we are part of the Artists and Makers Club, which is really fun, and you guys should join it. If you stream art or makers and crafting and things like that. Hi Bellator, welcome in. I evolved, but have I reached my final form? Only time will tell, Ba. Only time will tell. Then Twitch is the place for you. Yeah, you got nerfed again here, Blaze. That is not true at all. It's not true at all. You've shown us your magic videos, and they're very entertaining. You feel like you need a mask or no camera? Well, listen, Julie, I don't know if you'd like to speak to this. Julie does not use a camera, but has a very unique, a very cool PNG tuber, I believe. Is it a PNG tuber? Thank you for the follows today, y'all. I don't talk to you until you talk in chat because I want to leave you be if you prefer to lurk. So thank you so much. Thanks for the follows. I don't know if people are all coming from the Artists and Makers Club. Hi, Cranston. Huge, huge shout out to Cranston, you guys. Oh my goodness, a lot of new followers today. Regardless of where you're coming from, thank you. Thank you so much. If it's from Makers and if it's from the Artists and Makers Club and you want to speak up and introduce yourself, you please feel free. Do not hesitate. You're not going to get smacked for self-promotion or something crazy like that. I promise. There are things that you shouldn't do when you come straight into someone's channel as a brand new person. But if you're here from the Artists and Makers Club, you're not sure. You're not sure what kind of tuber you are, and all I can think of is tubers, like are you a potato? Are you a Jerusalem artichoke? You are from the Artists and Makers Club. Let's go. Okay, so far we have Aria April. Thank you so much for joining us, Aria April. You call your stream live animator and performance. Yes, and it's very creative. I do need to spend more time with you. How would you describe your art style to people? If someone asked you to describe your art style, how would you describe it? We maybe need like a thing. Here. Hi with Sky. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll get you a fancy shout out too in a minute. So if anybody hasn't already heard me squawking about Artists and Makers Club, we can get into that in a second. But just to wrap up the previous topic, when opportunities present themselves to you, the worst that somebody can say is no. I had to apply for 1000 Dreams Fund broadcast her grant. I am a grant recipient. I had to apply twice. Twitch partner, 4 times if you count the first time that was kind of me being like, hi, I'm going to be a partner someday. Just you wait. And it was true. I manifested way back then. Did it take 4 years for that to finally come true? Yes. Am I okay with that? Absolutely, actually. I learned a lot in that 4 years that I feel, uniquely prepared me for hitting it. Just like everybody else who gets partner. You're not sure. You're so sorry. You're not. No. Don't apologize. Everyone will just have to come check it out. It's your unique style. It is very unique. There we go. What do you work in? That's a much better question. You do traditional media art like watercolor, acrylic, and clay. Awesome. Everybody, please check Julie out. Please go give Aria April a follow and hi with Sky. You're in love with this craft room. It's a disaster. I actually have furniture I need to put together, and we're going to reduce the amount of this that's behind me because that is the front layer of each of these cubes. Okay. Yeah, get your Buckcoin boost. Seriously though, we're happy to meet and to interact with everybody from Artists and Makers Club. Thank you, Blaze. There's a lot of farting in here. Welcome to the fart zone. Oh, of course. It's my pleasure. And I love that you're using one of those Sharp Balloons emotes. So what is the Artists and Makers Club? Artists and Makers is a new club. They introduced the IRL and DJ Club first. So folks that broadcast, like, walking around, going out and about. Our friend Dynamite Twins are big IRL streamers. Our friend Science Streams do IRL, I think about once a week. The DJ category most people know about now is a new category they established specifically for DJs so that they could play copyrighted music and not get in trouble. There are stipulations. So what the creator clubs are for is to provide a place for people to network on the basis of the type of content that they create. I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. Guilds and clubs sort of serve a similar purpose in terms of networking and giving people a place to seek out advice and support and to network for collaborating and all that stuff. But the criteria for being admitted is completely different philosophically. And I think that they can coexist alongside one another very nicely, actually. But Women's Guild and the other 3 guilds, which are the Black Guild, the Latin Guild, and the Pride Guild, and they are only accepting applications, to my knowledge, for the Latin Guild and the Black Guild now because there was an overwhelming response and interest in Women's Guild and Pride Guild. Those have closed for the time being. So if you're interested in applying for either one of those 2 guilds, patience, they will open them back up. They just admit people in groups to make sure that everyone who comes in as newcomers is being served appropriately, which I think is very smart. So Women's Guild, Black Guild, Latin Guild, Pride Guild, those applications, as I mentioned, are on a rolling basis. And if you don't get in the first time you apply again. And honestly, I think if you apply once, your application should remain with them. But when they open back up, fill it out again if you're not sure. It won't hurt. But then the clubs, on the other hand, are what do you do? What do you do on your stream? And they're focusing right now on supporting people who do, if not primarily, who regularly create non-gaming content, in case you haven't noticed. I guess you could say a lot of VTubers are typically gamers, but many of them are artists as well. Many VTubers are people streaming their art, or a number of other things. Crafts too. We have friends who are VTubers who do crafts. So VTuber, PNG tuber. That's one of the clubs, one of the new clubs they introduced in addition to IRL and DJs is VTubers. There's also music. There's coding and co-working. And then there's artists and makers. Can you apply to more than one of these? Can you indicate that you're interested in belonging to more than one of these clubs? Just like the guilds, absolutely. The only requirements to be admitted to the guilds the only requirements to be admitted to the clubs, creator clubs, are that you are 18 and over, monetized on the platform, so affiliate or partner, and you fill out the application, and that's it. You have to stream regularly in the category you're applying for, and they are going through and vetting people, and that's why this process has taken a little while. So they want to make sure that folks who are being admitted actually do stream. You don't see the music one listed. Do you mean in the server? They're getting to all of that. So now you want to be a tuber, a tater tuber. Artichoke tuber was kind of fun. I don't think anybody was able to pick up the creator role. But yes, there's a ton of people rolling in there. And so again, if you have not yet received an email, patience, please. I think they're all rolling out today. That was the original plan when we asked about it as club founders. So Julie here in the chat, Julie22 is a club founder. Our amazing friend Pick Stitch is a fellow club founder. Imperial, who I've been watching on Twitch for the whole time I've been here. Imperial has been a partner who's done sewing, a lot of sewing. And then Quill Tony, also a sewer, who does pixel quilts and is another fellow. Imperial's also a St. Jude supporter. So all kinds of overlap in these other different communities, right? There's a bunch of us that are fellow charity supporters and some of us that support the same charities. There's a bunch of us that are in the Women's Guild or the other guilds. There's a ton of us that are just friends because we've met and have, formed relationships with one another. So it's really, really cool to see all of these different corners of, my interaction with people on the platform all coming together under this umbrella. And there's a ton of new introductions in there since I last looked at it. So people are all kind of filing in. Hedgie's in there, Clancy's in there, Vintage Sogal is in there, Rue is in there, Nomi's in there. So if you have not yet applied, please, please, please. They're asking us right now as club founders, yes, a bunch of us are excited and we have ideas and there's things we want to do. But really what they're asking us to focus on is advertising the club, encouraging you guys to apply, and talking about it on our socials. Even you get out of here with this. Even I got in there nonsense. You overachiever. You guys have any idea how many different crafts Ella is like a master at and art? Like, it's ridiculous. If I didn't love you so much, I'd be envious of you, and I would be like, how do I take her down? How do I absorb all of her powers? She's amazing. She is so hecking talented. Yes. Oh no, yes, it is. Yes, it is true. Stop. They lay you in the club. Standards are suspect. Get the heck out of here. Rom's in there. A bunch of people who are in here are, in here in this chat right now are in the club. They're in the club. In the club. We all fam. And people are introducing themselves and talking about what they do. And, so if you're in the club, I would encourage you to go through, click on each of these links. Pop over to their channel, drop them a follow, check out their content. That's the idea of this. I see Pocket Roddy over there. So seriously, it is important that we, treat this like exactly what it is, which is not a place for us to divide ourselves back up into little cliques and go, oh, I knew this person already, so I'm only going to interact with them. It is about finding new people. It is about expanding your network to collaborate with someone. Like maybe somebody pops in there and it turns out that they do a different discipline than you do, but you both have an interest in a particular topic or subject. And you could do a collab where you're both making something that is, on the same subject, but you're doing different disciplines. How fun would that be? You know what I mean? High school flashbacks. Nobody wants you in their club. That's not how this club works. It's not how this club works. If you stream art and making, then you are eligible. You just have to be 18 and over. There's no, this is an international group as well. So if you're like, oh, well, I'm in the UK, they're probably only admitting North American folks, US and Canada. Not so. You are eligible to apply. Ella's from Germany. Adds in approximately 2.5 minutes. Thank you so much, Ella. I love you. Thank you. Hi, Brianna. Huge shout out to Brianna. Brianna, thank you so much for helping out as a mod and just, being in a bunch of streams this weekend. Thank you. Yeah, Blaze is in the UK. A ton of people in here are from all over the world. Rom's in the Philippines. We've got Tergus. Thank you for the lurk. We've got a ton of people in the club who are really incredible creators. And when you're in this server, it's not just the artists and makers server. It's everybody in all the clubs. So how about if you are a person who would be comfortable doing this, not everybody would, but We have all these IRL folks, right? For example, let's say you find an IRL person who happens to be from your same geographic region and is close enough for you to collaborate in person. Maybe you do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We let you hang out in the background until you talk and chat, and then I will address you. If you're coming in from the Artists and Makers Club, please let me know. We want to talk to you and find out what you do on Twitch. Don't be shy, unless you prefer to hang back and lurk, and that's totally all right. I understand. So for example, let's say you meet someone who's an IRL streamer through the club Discord, and you're a painter, and they say, hey, what if we live streamed a mural project? How cool would that be? Be safe, please. Make sure you're being safe and you're doing things in like public. If you're doing things in public on stream, that it's in like a populated area and that you're meeting up with people and vetting them. And you know what I mean? Be safe in your interactions with other people. But like, how cool would that be? Right. And then when people come up and they say, what are you doing? And you say, oh, well, I'm live streaming painting this mural on Twitch. That camera over there is filming me live streaming this on Twitch. Say hi to chat if you don't mind. Maybe you have a little sandwich board sign that says up, I'm streaming. Just to let people know. I like to try to be, respectful of people, even in public places, and not, I don't go out of my way to be filming random strangers. But like, things like that could be really fun. Or, again, it could just be a traditional collab through Twitch where you stream together and one person is cooking something that the other person is also drawing. The possibilities really are endless, and I'm just so excited for how this is going to help reinforce some relationships that already exist, but then also expand people's circles. Because I think one thing, and we've talked about it here before, that is really hard for us is humans are creatures of habit. We have routines, ads are about to start. You know what? I'm going to snooze. I think I managed to snooze them. Yeah, I'm going to use a snooze because I want to finish my thought. We're creatures of habit. We have routines. I know I have my people who are kind of my standard people that are my go-tos for watching at certain times of the day, etc. And people who are my friends. And so regardless of the fact that I know them well and love their content, it's also about wanting to support them by being in their channel. But I would encourage all of you, again, especially those of you who are just getting into the Artists and Makers Club, this is where you have that nudge to go check out another channel. There is a live role in that server. You can see who all is live currently. Does it not show me as live? I think I need to go into a setting on my Discord, and I need to, there's a setting I'm missing on Discord. It's like activities or something. Does anybody know where that is in Discord? I'm inept with Discord sometimes. Activity privacy. Share your detected activities with others. Oh, well, this is why, because I don't need everybody to see everything all the time. And I think I turned all this off myself. Oh, well, I'll toggle it back on. Share your activity by default. Sure, whatever. I guess so. Yes. Is that going to do it? It does. So if you have all your stuff set up, and I think there are instructions in the server, it would show other people. Oh my gosh, there's so many intros already. 46 new messages for crying out loud. Let's hack and go. There were almost 500 applications, and I'm actually hoping that number has gone up even more now that people have been talking about it more. Now that us club founders have been talking about it, I'm going to have a lot of intros to look through here in the server. That's amazing. You might be willing to donate your art in the future. Don't worry about that, Brianna. When people are ready, if they're interested, I just don't want anybody to be talking themselves out of it, saying that it's not good enough for something like that, or that you're not like good enough for these clubs or whatever. Hi, Reese Cup. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't film yourself going there. Yeah. Yes, I know. Yes, that's true. Slap a starting soon screen up if you really just can't wait to get your stream started and you want to start streaming from the time you walk out the door. Use a starting soon screen. Cover your camera so that you can talk to chat and get them, in and hanging out. and don't reveal until you are like, I don't know, a good distance away from where you live. Very important. That is good advice. 46 messages. That sounds like the number of Discord notifications. Oh, I don't even want to think about how many Discord notifications I have. I don't even want to think about that. We have ads in a minute and a half. So something we do here in this channel is we have in our Discord server a channel called Show and Tell on Stream. I moved some things around in the Discord. I moved some things around. I have to go check on my dogs. I moved some things around. I am going to be crocheting today, but we moved some things around. I got rid of the the social corner category, and I just redistributed all those channels or archived them. And I'm thinking about, what to do with this charity channel that doesn't really serve a whole lot of a purpose, honestly, outside of, very, very random messages, updates from other. We could put that into announcements. I'm still thinking about ways to declutter and to simplify our Discord server. So I renamed the Twitch category Content Corner if you're looking for show and tell. I know that this might be confusing, but it's an effort on my part to make the server more easy to navigate from not only, you guys, but also myself. And, honestly, I know it can be disconcerting when things move around or names change. So, consider this your out loud announcement on the stream. So Show and Tell does have some submissions. If you join the Discord server with a username other than your Twitch username, it might take a mod a minute to figure out who you are. So if you're comfortable changing your nickname to match your Twitch username, that will speed the process along. New moneymaker crochet. You know what I'm kind of surprised that I haven't seen before, or at least I have not seen it. Does not mean it does not exist. You made me think of, though, actually, Chris, in all seriousness, is like a camera cover, like a phone case, Chris. This is actually, I wonder if this exists. It probably does. A phone case that has if it was like silicone, that has like a thing that you could pop over the camera, not only to be able to conceal the camera, but to protect it. Like, say you're mountain climbing or something. I don't know. That's funny, though. There's an option on Discord to just set it for the server only. Oh, snap! We're gonna be billionaires! Chris! I'm going to be taking DJ Clancy to dinner, not the other way around. Okay? I'm going to be like, oh, no, don't worry about bringing a bicycle. I bought you one. Your yacht or mine, Dan. Like, for business meetings, people, don't get it twisted. You just spit your water out. You know what? If he wants to meet, where I'm at right now, I would love to. It would be a scheduling thing for me, unfortunately, because of, kiddos and all that stuff. Although if I had, my husband does not understand Twitch, though. If I was like, yo, Dan Clancy wants to meet with me, he'd be like, who? He'd be like, who the? He would be like, I need a bleep button. Chat. He would be like, who the fuck is Dan Clancy? Anyway, all right. Listen, y'all, we do have ads playing, and I know that that's not fair to the folks who, I don't know about fairness, but I try to stop when there's ads, and I do need to step away for a second. So we're going to do show and tell when we come back. I get going sometimes. You can turn the ads off with a turbo subscription, with your Prime, with a tier 1 or up subscription to the channel. But I appreciate people who stay through ads because it does help support the channel. So I'll be right back. I got to check on those puppers, and I need to step away for a second. Thank you so much. Yes. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
this
god!
time.
My car! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all.
Okay, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out while I took a break and I went and got water. And I hope everybody took good care of themselves on the break as well. Make sure you take breaks. Make sure, even as viewers, that you get up, stretch your legs, grab the water, you know, all that good stuff. No audio, but oh, Auntie Trashy, no, you. Thank you so much for being part of this. Okay, we're doing show and tell. So if you guys haven't been here for this before, we love to show off your creations, your crochet. We do fiber arts in here mostly, but I love seeing all kinds of art in there. You're welcome to post anything you like in that channel, just as long as it does not contain images of children. So anyone under the age of 18 in your picture that you want to share, cover their face with a cute emoji, you know, a smiley face, happy heart eyes, whatever. Does this, you know, there's people who are going to be like, you share your kids on your stream. And I'm like, yeah. And I know that's okay for me. It's okay for my husband. We've had the discussion. And it's okay for my kids. And I've always told them they never, ever, ever have to be part of anything I do on my stream. They're not the focus of my content. They wander in because I literally have no door or a wall right here. I cannot keep them out of here. And I don't necessarily want to. Maybe sometimes. I adore them. But, you know, it's important that we set the example of, like, I have no way of knowing for sure whether or not it's okay by, you know, let's say a co-parent or the child themselves, etc. We just want to keep each other as safe as we can. All right, so we're going to head over there because we definitely got some entries in there. This is super cute. Look how cute this is. I love this. This is adorable. An apple beret. Really lovely, nice, consistent stitches. And this is from, I think, One Yarnaholic. Now, if I disable this, is it gonna... Anyway. This pillow looking tasty. Is this from Flava? That's so cute. See, I'm just gonna disable it. This is from Flava. This is so adorable. I love this. I need one of those door chime things at the top of the stairs. My God. And it would just be going ding dong, 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 ding dong. They would stand there and play with it, Cranston. You know they would. They'd be like, hey, can we make it play a song? We're talking about my kids here, you know. Here, lest someone come in and holler about the sign not being completely visible. Because you guys love that sign. I love it too. So this is very cute. I love this. It's like a cookie with icing, but it's a pillow. This pillow looking tasty. What'd you call me? Current spin on travel supported spindle. Ooh, very cool. Ella really loves using this. I need to get back to the spinning. I just have not had any time. There's no time. There's so many crafts that I want to do. But, you know, we are out here saving the babies. These colors are absolutely scrumptious. Ella, is this what fiber is it? What's the fiber content of this? Ella has an auction item in our St. Jude Creative Team Quirky Cluckers auction for a 90 to 120 minute 90 to 120 minute, I cannot speak, spinning lesson via Discord that you can bid on. And there's a ton of, yes, not that kind though. I don't know. Maybe Ella does teach spin class. Who knows? Maybe Ella teaches both at the same time. Maybe you can learn to do spinning while you do spin class. Up to 2 hours spinning lesson. Yes. Cranston, very cool. Ella is absolutely amazing at so many different things, including knitting and crochet and sewing and spinning and art and friendship. And we love you, Ella. Words are hard. This is so cool. This is very cute. So it's like, what'd you call it? You built a Lego adjacent apothecary shop with integrated lighting. How cool is that? You know, Jang was building a non-Lego brick building kit. And actually had some pretty nice things to say about it. That also it was like a medieval dealio. I don't know if it was this same one. I don't think it was this same one. Is it this same one? What's the brand? Oh, there's a really good clip from his stream where he was doing that, where someone used the AI to the TTS. Fun hole. Yes. PG-13. So, oh man, he was cracking up. Someone used the AI TTS to kind of yes. It's like a whole lot of fun. Okay. Hey, Brandy, welcome in. Oh, I'm slipping back into my old habits. We're okay with you lurking, but I do appreciate the follow. I spent like 4 years calling people's follows out by username, and I still forget every once in a while. So if you prefer to lurk, just please don't be scared. I'm sorry. I know some people prefer to lurk, but if you want to say hi, we would love to get to know you. Rue, with just a few art pieces that Rue has done. Wow, that's so pretty. Look at that flower. Look at all that detail. Rue. Oh my goodness. I love this so much. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. Muted? Sorry. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the stream? You have the sound turned down? No big deal. Brandy, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you here perhaps because of the Artists and Makers Club? We've had a lot of people popping in today because of that. But if that's the reason, great. If it's not, that's also great. Because I believe
the TTS.
Oh,
How
no.
dare you?
I believe that I might know who this is, but I'm not sure if it's the same person. The wrench is a dead giveaway. You never know. That's okay. All right. I got it, chat. Hey, hi. How are you? It's so lovely to see you in chat. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for following. So this is one of the Twitch staff that I met with about the Artists and Creators Club. Oh, GIFBot, are you so hyped that you just can't let go of that GIF? Oh, come on. Flava! I love you so much, Flava. I got you, GIFBot. I got you. Oh, Flava. Yeah, thank you. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. We'll give GIFBot a little friendly kick, and we'll figure out why it's pub sub client disconnected. It happens. How's it going, Flava? I'm so happy to see you. We were just looking at your at the cute pillow in the Discord right here. This one. So Brandy, this is something we do pretty much every single stream unless we have a special event or I'm gaming. And even then, sometimes I'll just hold off on it until the end of the stream. We do show and tell through our Discord server. And so all of our folks who are fellow crafters and makers and artisans, and this is a pretty common practice amongst a lot of, and Flava, will get to your chicken squawks in just a sec, my friend. I love you so much. It's a pretty common practice amongst a lot of us is that we love to see what other people are working on. This is one of the best things that you can do with your Discord server, even if you're not going to show it on stream, is make sure that you have a place, even if you're not primarily a creative streamer. You probably have people in your community who like to engage in hobbies and crafts, and it's really lovely for them to be able to share photos of what they're working on, of their finished projects. So we were just looking at, or even like this cutie right here. Their beautiful new copper red hair. I love that. Like it's not limited to crafts. You can post what you like in here, as long as it doesn't have pictures of people under the age of 18. There's our awesome friend Blaze wearing some merch. Here's some other crocheted crafts that people did. We looked at these last time. Here's a 3D printed mask that our friend RC Maniac made, which is very cool. I love these bright colors. Before and after of Ella. So we started with this from What a Yarnaholic, a red apple beret. This is very clever. It's very cute. Here's this pillow from Flava. We love you, Flava. Flava is a very talented crocheter. Ella doing some spinning on a travel supported spindle. We had just looked at this Lego adjacent apothecary shop with integrated lighting right here. And now we were looking at some art from our friend Ruru. This is beautiful. That kind of reminds me of Mount Hood. From of raid video fame. Of raid video fame. How many rubber chicken? Oh my God. 41 rubber chicken squawks, chat. That's a lot. And of course you get the pirate chicken, Flava. I love you so much. And thank you to Miro for that gift sub for our friend Flava. We squeeze a rubber chicken for every month of a race sub. Yes, does that sound completely unhinged? Maybe.
This is not
no, but
it's on fire.
Okay. Craft. I mean, yes, but no, but yes, because I gotta do. All right. We love hype. We love the hype trades. There's Twitch staff in here. We have to make sure we say how much we love hype trades. No, seriously. Thank you so much for starting a hype train. I really appreciate it. Brandy's been awesome. It's so lovely to have you here in chat. When we do a hype train, we have some things that happen at certain levels. At level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. Exercise, schmexercise. At level 4, completed level 4, we spin the wheel of onesie. Not yet. At completed level 5.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
That's a tier 3 resub. Oh my God. They always wait, Brandy. Why? No, I do it too. I'll be like, ha, I have a resub. I'm not doing it until I see there's a hype train or one coming. So seriously though, thank you guys very much. I appreciate the heck out of you. That's 14% of level 3 already. Like what? Kigo, who is the lunatic 555. Thank you so much for your tier 3 resub. That's crazy. Who does that? That's insane. Anti-Trashy! And it's a tier 3 gift sub? Are you nuts? That's wild. Are you kidding me right now? You gifted somebody all of the emotes? Hello? That's the deluxe emote package. Thank you so much. Thank you. Auntie Trushy, you are so amazing. And I just want to say thank you so much for all of your love and enthusiasm for everybody on the team with our charity fundraiser and all the hype and for hopping in and hanging out with Adsy and just your genuine you have such a shining personality. We're so lucky to have you. And that's just egregious though. That's egregious. Who gives the tier 3? Here comes the Gilbert Gottfried voice. Who gives the tier 3 sub? Who does that? Auntie Trashy, who just goes, you know what? I'm feeling like maybe you deserve a tier 3 today. That's insane. I love you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So we have a lot of rubber chicken squawks to do now for these resubs, people. 41 months for you, Flavo. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. Yes, I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 41 times. This is your chance to turn the volume down if you haven't already with all of the screaming. We need a noise warning. Hey, Brandy, could you talk to Twitch and have a thing where, like, you know, people have to press a button that says, I agree to watch this streamer. Yes, I know that things are probably going to get loud, no matter how calm it is right now. Content warning. This lady gets really loud. Anyways, 41 months. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the gift sub for our awesome friend. Yeah, right. I'll see what I can do. 41 months. No, I really don't want to upset anyone. You know what I mean? 41 months. 41 hecking months. Thank you so much for that gift sub for our friend Flava. You guys are at, what are you at now? 30% of level 4. Let's go. Welcome in always, Emiliana. Welcome in. So nice to have you. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Everyone, welcome always, Emiliana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 41 rubber chicken squawks and a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Go! 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 hecking months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. All right. And then we've got Kraft coming in here with a 21-month resub. Kraft with a 21-month resub. Kraft, I don't know why. Kraft. I don't know why. But today, I just feel like you deserve the Puck Rock chicken, okay? 21 heckin' months. Thank you so much, Kraft. You're amazing. Kraft Wins is a fantastic supporter of a bunch of us here. Also streams occasionally. You might know Kraft from Moco's, who are really dear friends of ours. And I'm on Team Moco Loco, and I absolutely love them. So thank you, Kraft, for supporting what we do here. 21 rubber chicken squawks for you. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. If that was actually 21 because I lost count because this one sounds so different and I started laughing, but I think that was 21. And if I shorted you a squawk, let me know. I love you so much. Thank you so much, Kraft. You're amazing. Kraft has also done fantastic things for our charities, and I really, really heckin' appreciate you. Kigo, you get 3 rubber chickens, and that's a 12-month resub. You guys know what that means? We got Big Red in the house, you guys. When people sub at even numbered years, we get out Big Red. We're at 30% of a level 4 hype tree with 1 minute left on the clock, and I'm going to squeeze this and 3 rubber. Oh, God. No, not yet. Stop it. I got to get the other chickens out. You be quiet. It's not time yet. Shush, 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 shush. Hush, hush, not yet. Ready, go. Rubber chicken raving bots, have you got them? Thank you so much. Thank you, Kigo. Thank you so much. Auntie Trashy, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub. Yeah, they get that. Brandy, they get that if they're what we call a free-range organic sub as well. If they subscribe themselves and no one has ever managed to snipe them with a gift sub on their very first subscription, I do the Big Red Rubber Chicken for them because I think that's so cool, you know? I understand. It's not like everybody's going to be, oh my God, the Ethernight. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes beans don't taste like they should. You make it. Why? The Ethernight's like, what'd you have for breakfast? I bet it wasn't spicy enough. All right. 500 bits into the chat means a spicy bean. Ready? And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Thank God it's not Carolina Reaper. My tummy would not be happy with that today. I don't know what's going on. All right. Sriracha in your face. I survived the gacha and got Sriracha. Thank you very much. This is our version of gacha here. Is I have to eat a spicy bean if people cheer 500 bits into the chat. We had burnt pizza. Oh, God. I don't know, though. I kind of like my pizza a little bit burnt. Anybody else? And my toast. But I like my bacon limp. What's up with that? Woo! That was so weird. Why is this so weird? Okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. 52% of level 4. Thank you so much. Brandy, we've been talking about the Artists and Makers Club. We've been telling everybody that if they did not yet apply, they should definitely do so. And that those that did apply should be hearing, from you all, receiving their emails. And I see like there's like 50 new messages in the introductions channel on the server, which is amazing. And I'm super excited to meet all these new people and to get to know all these folks from the Artists and Makers Club. We've been talking about it incessantly since you let us know that we were club founders. So thank you so much for this opportunity to work with the club. I'm really hecking excited. And it's just really awesome. Like, Imperial and Quiltoni were people who are still people who I looked up to when I first started doing makers and crafting. And to be able to share that role with them it's an honor. They have been doing this just as longer. Back when it was just creative as one category and there were no subcategories. And now, we've had discussions, Brandy, about whether or not, I think now knowing what you all are doing with Artists and Makers Club, the decision to introduce new categories that feel like they might be too niche actually makes sense, because now there's a space for us to be able to all interact, and it's actually much more effective in a way, right? Because we all are from different time zones, we all have different obligations, we all stream at different times, and this way we're going to have a central place to be able to talk to each other, discuss our projects, and maybe you connect with somebody. And I was just saying this earlier, step outside your comfort zone. Don't just be like, well, I'm only looking for, where are all the fiber artists? Yes, look for the fiber artists. Find your fiber artist friends in there. Like, we do a lot of fiber arts, but how cool would it be to do a multidisciplinary collab? You do something where, for example, you have a topic or an object or whatever that you're both making, but one of you is doing it in fiber arts and the other one is doing it in pottery or, sculpture, like clay or whatever. I mean, really, fiber arts is kind of just like sculpture, but with fiber. When it comes to like the dolls, the amigurumis and stuff, even clothing objects, I guess that's, fashion design stuff is a bit different from sculpture, but you're essentially creating something that is meant to drape over a 3D physical form. So I think there's a lot of really cool opportunity there. And if you guys, like I said, if you have not already filled out that application, there are 6 clubs. Brandy, do you know if they're planning any additional clubs? I know there's a lot of questions about whether or not there will be more creator clubs introduced in the future. But currently, there's DJs and IRL, which are already established in the server. And if you fill out the application and indicate that you're interested in that and you're accepted into those clubs, they already have like collaborations going and like raid trains and stuff like that, which is really cool. So there's DJs and IRL, and now they're accepting and admitting and bringing people in for artists and makers. There's coding and co-working. There is music. And there's VTubers. And so I've been telling everybody, please make sure if you do any of those things or several of them, that you fill out that application and you indicate which clubs you're interested in joining. And there's only a few simple requirements. I'm going to keep saying this over and over again. Some of you are going to get real tired of hearing this information. You only have to be 18 and over, monetized on the platform, so affiliate or partner. And you need to have demonstrable activity. There's no like, well, they were 2 minutes shy It's more like, are you regularly broadcasting? There will be more, but not until next year. You've got music and VTubers coming by end of year. Let's go. It's a lot of work, y'all. We know a lot of really great music streamers, a ton of people who stream regularly in music, some of them who are exclusively in the music category, others who are back and forth between a couple different categories. But, and a lot of us are gamers. But I think what this shows, and I'm not just saying this, chat, oh, she's just saying that because, oh, there's somebody with a wrench in here, so she's just, she's just trying to butter them up over at Twitch, oh, yeah, well, she's a partner, she has to say that, right? They probably have some secret contract with it, and then there's, like, probably some phone call they have where they're like, you're never allowed to say anything bad about Twitch. They want our feedback. They want our feedback, and they want us to succeed. I honestly believe that. Okay, thank you, Cranston. I honestly believe that, and this is evidence of it. Okay, this is Twitch saying, "Hey, we recognize that there's a whole section of the platform. Yes, gaming is at the heart of what we do here. It will probably never not be, at least an extremely prominent part of the site, right? Gamers are, sometimes touching grass." Lots of us love to make things that are inspired by the video games we love. Maybe gaming is what brought you to the platform, but crafting is what helped you build a solid, sustainable community. So, once upon a time, I saw a post on Reddit. I haven't gotten through the rest of show and tell. I saw a post on Reddit that was like, I'm stuck in, and this happens a lot. People will ask for advice. I'm stuck in the 0 to 3 viewers club. How do I get out? I suggested that they try streaming things other than video games. My first question was, what are you streaming? And they said, they listed a couple of really big, huge category games like, I don't know, Call of Duty Warzone or something like that. And I was like, CSGO or whatever it was, League of Legends. Could have been any I don't remember specifically, but they indicated they were streaming games that have huge numbers of viewers and channels. It's really difficult to get seen and to it's just a volume thing. There's so many of those channels. And I suggested to this person forever ago, and I'll never stop saying it to people. You might think, well, I'm no expert. I'm no Ruru. I can't paint this beautiful sunset by the, mountain and the lake and look at these amazing studies of a skull and all of this. Don't compare yourself to other people like that. Everyone's on their own journey. I'm not that great at fill in the blank activity. It doesn't matter. That actually doesn't really matter. And in fact, people love watching people work on their skills. So if what you're sharing with them is your journey, we love you, Rue. That's Forrest Kevin Reeds in the chat. This is the handiwork of Forrest Kevin Reeds. This is gorgeous, right? These are amazing. Did this happen overnight, Rue? Did you get to this level with your artwork in a day or a week or a month or several years? You've been drawing since you were a child, right? Or even if you haven't, you've got some practice. Clearly, you love seeing folks learning. It's absolutely a huge part. You've been drawing since you were 4. Not everybody's on that same path. Some people have been casually drawing since childhood, but they didn't start really focusing on it till later. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And you can learn. Telling yourself you can't learn something, oh my gosh, how cute is this? Is just flat out wrong, I'm sorry, but I will argue with you. Ooh, this is very cool. And I love all these different styles that you practice. This is so amazing. This is wild. Look at that. Literally, they're wild animals. See what I did there? Thank you for sharing all of this. I already knew how talented you were, but it's so lovely to be able to show it off to people. And Rue is also a talented video editor, does some crochet. And on Rue's channel right now, there's that. And there's kind of like this nice, cozy co-working vibe, like comfy goth. It's kind of how I would describe it. Flava's nephew asked her to make him a rose for his girlfriend. Oh my goodness. How cute is that? And that's never going to die, so she gets to keep it. That's so sweet. Picked up a pen and boom, instant drawing genius. If only it were so, right? You learn new stuff all the time, right? Yes. Oh, thank you for posting in there, Rue. Love it. Hi, Fairy. How you doing? Fairy's been doing some really cool crochet, and it's so nice to see you back to doing, something creative and crafty. I know it's been a tough journey for you, and I'm just happy that you're feeling confident enough to do it, and that you're feeling like doing it. It looks beautiful, and I will stop right there, okay? Because I don't want you to be like, I understand. Trust me, I actually feel that a lot more than some of you might think. Progress on first ever cross stitch. Let's go to talking about learning new things that you started in Pix's workshop yesterday. I love this. I love all of this. I love all of these things. Can't forget to love all of these things. Seriously, amazing. We love to see all of this stuff. Can't forget to wait. My signature orange heart. Y'all can put whatever reactions you want on here as long as they're not nasty, right? And we like to boop the animals, and I think I forgot to boop. We booped you yesterday. Boop. We booped you, Ella. I forgot to boop. Boop. Got to boop at least one of those drawings. This is so cute. What will it be eventually? And is this your needle minder? This is adorable, by the way. It is absolutely adorable. Yay. Oh, Fairy, I'm so happy to read that. You get nervous, but it's been healing. That's awesome. Hello, welcome in. Siatsuma or Siatshuma. Tell me how to say your username. Or if there's a shorter version you are okay with going by. Not that I'm asking you to make it easier on me. But, everybody just calls me Sia. Yes, new cross stitch. Needle minders from Azure Koi. Oh, yay. Awesome. Shout out to our friend Azure Koi, who was with me on front page. But first, Sia. Excellent. But Mirror, who is participating in our auction. And if you have not heard about this yet, we have an auction to benefit St. Jude, and a bunch of people from our community have offered up handmade items, their art, their crochet, their expertise, commission slots, all kinds of cool stuff in there in the auction. 100% of winning bids benefits St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I am the entire time I've been on Twitch, practically, with exception of maybe the first 8 months until I found out about charity streaming, been a St. Jude supporter this is our 6th St. Jude creative season in a row. We did a raid train this weekend. The auction ends on November 3rd, and we have teammates who are, let's not start out right after our first interaction with comments about, you might mean well by that. It's just unfortunately kind of a red flag. There's no way to know whether or not that's meant to objectify me, and I don't enjoy that. So if that's not what you meant, forgive me for having been on the internet since 1995. Blaze, looking absolutely fabulous in this amazing shirt. That's Blaze's artwork on there. That's Blaze's artwork. How cool is that? Blaze's art is so incredibly detailed and so incredibly Craft! No, Craft, you cannot be a bad example for people like that. Craft, stop it. Craft. PG-13 also. Craft. Get yeeted and deleted, dude. There are no girls on the interwebs. Era did so much damage. Well. Be good beans. We are all you know, it's hard. I don't want to be overly we just have to make sure we're not, you know, stomping into somebody's space. Cuz also like anyway, we're moving on. This is a very cute picture. You look adorable. Boop. I know it's okay with my friend if I say that to her because I've known her for a really long time. And you do look cute. And I know you wanted to boop. Oh, wait. Boop. Get booped, Blaze. Did you post this? I don't know, but it is so stinking cute that I don't care. If you posted it and this is the second time you're posting it, I don't think so. I don't think we've looked at this. This is so hecking adorable. Look at this. This is so cute. Amazing. You do such a great work. You really do. Save that for the late night streams. Yeah. Skull trumpet sticker. They're new. Oh, right. There's new stickers. There's new stickers, chat. It's Monday. I almost forgot. There's new global stickers. They introduce new global stickers every Monday. No worries, Yarny Pixie. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Only craft. And I wasn't ignoring you. We're just trying to get through show and tell here, and I want to make sure I give everybody my attention on show and tell. Thank you so much. Feels like it should be at the museum store. There's no. I'm not sure if I know exactly what this means. There are no girls on the interwebs. Era did so much. I don't know. Is that a video that I missed? Is this a meme that I don't understand? I don't know all of them. And you're back. Welcome back, Ella. Thank you so much. You try to be the bestest bean ever. Consent is important, and it is absolutely 100%, you know, a thing we will stick up for in this channel. Speaking of this, you got to go deliver it. Oh, yay. I love that. That's so amazing. Yarny Pixie, enjoy your dinner. Also has red hair, but you can't see it because of the helmet. Oh my gosh, how cute. Chicken top pie. Ooh, yum. Yeah, Bleeze, we've talked about this. It's so hard to go back and forth, honestly. I feel like, you know, maybe the better thing to do there would be to have a separate channel. Hi, Cupcake. Cupcake is Flava's fella. Hey, Cupcake, we love you. Thank you for taking such good care of our friend. When she needs help, I know you're always there for her. We love you. Everybody give hugs to Cupcake, as long as Cupcake wants them. Cupcake is a super sweet person. I've actually had the pleasure of hanging out with Cupcake and Flava in person. And not just for a second either. We got to like have a meal. We got to hang out at the shop. It wasn't long enough, but oh, Forest Cabin landed for $54.80. If you guys drop and you land for 95.95 or higher, you or a friend gets a sub. It was a common joke online in comics BBSs in the early 90s, often used by girls, making fun of how they were treated in forums. Oh, right. If they dared to post a picture of themselves. Or you get in voice chat in a video game. Yeah, you are a cool person. Ooh, 67.16. Again, sooner. Yes, I do hope so as well. You know, I was upset that I couldn't go. There we go. Everybody's coming in with those drops. I was upset that we couldn't go, you know, that I couldn't go to Summit or to TwitchCon this year. But so if you're just joining us, if you're new to the community, I feel like I should introduce myself. Even though we didn't get a raid, we have a lot of new folks in here. If you're new to the community, hi, I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname. And my dog is getting into something upstairs. I can hear her. You could say it's stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yeah, we have ads coming. I started creating content in August of 2018, streaming Fortnite from our family's PS4. Had no idea that there were people here doing stuff like knitting, crochet, cross stitch, perler bead, pyrography, sculpture, wood carving, painting, digital art. I mean, the list goes on and on, right? Leather working, metal smithing and jewelry making, beading. I mean, it's just endless, right? If there's a crafting or a creative discipline, I feel like you could probably find someone streaming it on Twitch. I had no idea that existed until I found a streamer by the name of Jenny Knits. Jenny Knits was streaming, you guessed it, knitting, and was making what's called knitted knockers, which is something that is a volunteer program where people knit inserts for folks who have had a mastectomy. And I was fascinated. I found someone sitting and practicing their craft and people willing to just hang out and watch that. Like, I had only figured out that people would come and watch someone play video games like a few months before that. And thought, oh, that's cool. I have a theater background. I could do this. I'm not very good at video games, but I could be entertaining. I might be fun to watch, not because I'm going to win, but because I enjoy things like land boating across the map in Fortnite. So, you too, Cupcake. Thank you so much for popping in. And love you, Flava. Take good care. But it was finding the crafting and the creative categories that sort of solidified this for me as a path to entertainment and, for a living. Finally being able to be an entertainer for a living, but that didn't happen overnight either. So for those of you just getting into this, or for example, just finding crafting as a thing that you can broadcast here, be patient with yourselves, enjoy yourselves, have fun while you're doing what you're doing. Show up and show people your talents and your skills. Be kind to yourself. Give yourself time. It is not an overnight thing. It took me 4.5, almost 5 years to achieve partnership on the platform. I believe we were closer to 5 years streaming than we were to 4. But I kept at it, and I tried to be as consistent as I could be, what with having 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. We own a shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. And it's not, I couldn't devote the kind of time to it that I maybe would want to on the one hand, but I don't want to, because I have 3 beautiful children and a spouse, and it's important to find balance. So we've got ads, and I'm going to step away for a second, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for staying through them. I do appreciate it, and we'll see you on the other side.
The V? Once you get to the V, that is...
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders. Yeah, teal appeal. Oh, get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's
Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
You have no clothes on. No.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers, I'm not sure if you...
Well, hello, science streams. Fancy meeting you here. Exactly. Don't be suspicious. 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 What's this? Did it not work? Oh! What's happening? Why didn't it trigger? Boo! I was so excited. It was going to be perfect timing. But my timing! What's going on, Balint? How are you? Speaking of people that do art and IRL on their channel, as well as science education, every single day of the week, our friend Balint, who is in here on Science Streams, is 1/3 of the team at Science Streams. Come on! Oh, I know what's going on. Scenes. Studio. Sources. No. Alerts. Overlays. Do I have it hidden? Giftbot, where are you? Giftbot. Refresh. Is that a Giftbot one? I can't remember.
What is this? A center for ants?
What is it? It is one of the greatest streamers of our time.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
Science, one of the greatest streamers of our generation. How you doing, friend? If you guys are not already following our friend Science Streams, you need to do it. Especially if you're in here hanging out because you got tricked into coming in here by joining the Artists and Makers Club. If you enjoy channels where folks explore creative and educational topics. Please, please, please make sure you give our friend Science a follow. Just got that ambassador badge still has that. It has that. What's the new car smell, but for ambassador badges, for Twitch badges? It has that new badge smell. Seriously though, so proud of my friends at Science Streams, which is Balint, Lita, and baby Ilona, their beautiful daughter. And they are just the coolest family, and we love them. And they really do take their role as science communicators very seriously, and are creating what I consider to be not only some of the most educational and valuable content on the platform, but very wholesome and 100% worthy of at least a follow. At least. And I saw that you had a little traction on, was it TikTok, Bolent? Or was it a YouTube short? Either way, congratulations. It is nice to finally get one that kind of pops off a little bit like that. Particularly because, you know, yours are nice little bite-sized discussions of the topics that you get into on a regular basis. But they do deep dives on the channel, on their live content here on Twitch. They explore categories like a lot of different things, not just the science that they are both specialized in. They have doctorates in, I can never remember what it is. I get all twisted up in my brain and I go, I'm going to say it wrong. I know it's from Dartmouth. Microbiology. Thank you. They both have their doctorates in microbiology from molecular and systems biology. Oh, I mean, is that basically the same thing? See, that's what I always want to say micro, but then it's molecular and systems biology. Molecular and systems biology. If I just write it on my hand, I'll probably never forget. You ain't no yeast scientist, except you do study the microorganisms that affect some of the insects that you specialize in. So they do a lot. I mean, as the name would imply, it's a lot of stuff to do with ants, but also fruit flies, like fruit fly genetics. See, like I know what the subtopics are. Ooh, oh yeah, you like science? Name 5 of the universes. Bet you can't. What about the metaverse? That includes all the universes. Boom, roasted. Speaking as a molecular biology BS holder, Dr. Cat Build says not quite. Micro and molecular are different levels. Very good. Okay. Systems bio is actually a catch-all term, right? But I was a guest on Balint's stream, and we talked about, we looked at different types of yarn fibers under the microscope, which was super fun. It was very cool. And we even looked at yarns that are a blend of both animal and man-made fibers. You've met me IRL. I'm so cool. No, you. I got to hang out. I was standing there at the TwitchCon partner party. Like, pinch me. I was like, I'm standing here with Astro Canuck, with Danny, with Dr. Danny Andusa from Paleontologizing, and my dear friend Balint. And Tom and Balint are both great friends. And it was lovely to meet Danny, and I need to get to know his channel better. I sometimes I get nervous and shy, Balint, believe it or not. And I feel like Danny's channel, because I don't know a whole lot about paleontology, I don't speak up in there all that often. And we all had burgers, and it was really loud in there. And then I'm standing there talking to Tom and Balint and Danny, and up walks Chef Nagin and Ice Cream Posse, and like MD 14 is like down the way, who's a big St. Jude supporter. I ran into Mark. I got a hug from Mark there, and from Sandy, that sandwich dude. And it was just wild walking through that room. I felt very old. Yes. And we were outside and up walked Pup Time. And I had such a great time. So I was very sad to miss TwitchCon this last year, but that's okay. because we'll just save up even more fun and excitement and energy for next year. What a great group. You got to meet them all last year after their awesome panel. Yeah, I met Nerduino in person. I spent tons of time with my amazing friend Karen Day is my name. I ate Zunder's hair. What? No, do not talk about the Pogkini. We do not need to talk about any Pogkinis. Did you see the other swimsuit that's in there? Were you showing the other swimsuit on your stream? I forget. If we have, look, I don't fish for hype trains, but I think I do. I got a thing for the golden kappa trains. Okay, I'm gonna admit it. I love helping with hype trains in general. I think hype trains are wonderful. I have not yet added men's trunks. No. If you're wondering what the heck these guys are talking about, if you just got here, like if you're like, oh, I'm gonna go follow this cool person, this person who clearly is a professional, because why else? Why would they pick someone who's not a professional to be a club founder? My merch might give you pause. I don't know. But you know what? That's the beauty of content creation, is you get to do what you want, be who you are, and be a complete freak. And do stuff like maybe, perhaps, this. I mean, it's a one piece, not everybody wants a bikini. You don't want a bikini? I got a one piece swimsuit for you. I literally have you covered, at least a little bit more. You get to do what chat wants. So if anytime a golden kappa hype train completes level 10 in the Twitch channel, 9 will give one of these head-turning pieces of poolside couture away. I will give away one of these swimsuits if we have any golden kappa train that completes level 10. It has to be a golden kappa train, and it has to complete level 10, and I will give one of these away in addition to all the other stuff we do for hype trains. Just saying, okay? And what else do we have in here? We have a cute Halloween design, but I'll leave this one up. I will leave this one up. I'm not going to take it down. And it's all of the colors are heather, because I actually kind of really like heather for t-shirts, heather background, going all the way from extra small up to 5XL in some of the colors, not all of them, unfortunately, but most of them have that full range of sizes available. So there's gray, there's what is it, athletic heather, which is hilarious, because this might very well be the one color that's going to show your soaked pits worse than any other. Black heather midnight, navy, orange, and raspberry. You know what I'm thinking about though? Look at it's hard to see the logo on the sleeve on some of these. I might have to change that. In here. So the devil chicken onesie shirt is available. And then we have the welcome to the art zone, which is in honor of our collab with our friend Brenda. I actually surreptitiously had changed some alerts so that when Brenda rated over with the gestures, that it said welcome to the art zone and had the sound of gongs. That's one of the best fellow creator trolls that I maybe have ever pulled off. And the fact that I kept it to myself is an absolute miracle, chat. It's an absolute miracle. We have a bunch of other cool stuff in here too. So if you go into the fourth wall, you can gift these to Twitch chat. There's the Pogkini. Fine, I'll show it. Balint. I'll show it. Yeah. Yup. There it is, chat. There's the Pogkini. I hope you're happy, Balint. It looks like it's a comfy bikini. I'm not I'm not mad about how the photography worked out with this. Not at all. And they're looking fly. They're looking very fly in this bikini. All right. There's a bunch of other stuff in here. There is the fanny pog. Any purchase of this, and I take the proceeds and they go to Starlight because this was triggered by a Starlight milestone, a fundraising milestone. And what else do we have in here? We've got the pog. We've got the pog shirt. If you'd like my face on you, but not in swimsuit style. And I do want to do some more hoodies and other t-shirts coming soon, TM, to a 9.5.live near you. We also have some handmade stuff in here. Some of these are sold out. Please pay attention. And, if there's something you see that you want in the handmade section, it's sold out, you can talk to me and I could maybe do one up custom for you if you really got to have that particular item. There's drinkware. So we've got some mugs in here and some tumblers and a water bottle. Under the housewares section, we've got a coaster with me and the bread hat on it. We have this weird steak in the dryer, you guys, with your steak in the dryer. The steak in the dryer throw blanket, the 9pog champ blankie, this pillow, because clearly what everyone needs is for me to be doing this on their freaking couch or in the background of their stream, right? Yeah, you need that. You need this in the background of your stream. And it's pixelated on purpose, by the way. You see how the text is pixelated as well? It's like the idea of an emote being blown up. Then we also have magnets and pins. There's a new sticker in there, this wordmark logo. Oh, no, the magnet. This is a Kiss Cut magnet, y'all. Wordmark logo magnet for your refrigerator. You slap it on, anything where a magnet will stay stuck. And there's several sizes available, 3x3, 4x4. You got to have the big boy. You got to have the chonky magnet, 6x6. Let's go. 100% recommend the fanny pog. It was perfect for con travel. Dear God. Yes, Mama is a fan. Yes, Mama is a fan. It is until the 3rd. And there are so many cool items in there, including an a beautiful quilt from Mama is a fan. Thank you so much, Mama. I really appreciate it. 100% of your winning bid goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. There is no cut taken by Tiltify or myself. And the people who are volunteering these items, the folks behind each listing, they are volunteering to ship, but please pay attention to where the items are eligible to be shipped to before you bid. So there is a sticker as well. 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, 5.5 by 5.5. Where's the 9.5 by 9.5 sticker? Fourth wall. Where? I'll write to them. You can buy my patterns through the fourth wall, and you get a promo if you are a Twitch sub or a fourth wall supporter. And you can sign up to support me over there. You do get discounts for being a Twitch sub. You also get discounts for paying annually. And folks who are fourth wall supporters get to vote when I'm not sure what to do with a merch item. And I have several items options available for merch. I put it to the members to decide, and they get to help me. You can make suggestions. There's a fourth wall supporter chat in the Discord. This is our page for Corky Clucker's retrain, which has finished up. We finished that up last night. Amanda on Maui brought in the caboose. If you click this, however, I will leave that up. It takes you to our Team QC Creative Tiltify page, which shows you all the folks who are currently fundraising. And many of these people will, yes, indeed. Did you get a little excited, Chris, when you heard about charity? Also, thank you for the follow earlier. Someone followed earlier and I didn't thank them because it was when we were going on break. And thank you for another 100 biddies, Chris. Thank you. Chris sure does love to punctuate the stream with flatulation.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
37 months. Can
No
time
way.
Slow down PLSKTHX.
I know, guys. It's my fellow club founder and my very dear friend, more importantly, but I'm so stoked to work with Pix on the project of Artists and Makers Club. It's really hopping in there, Pix. It's really hopping. They weren't joking. It's literally like, the floodgates. You guys, the Artists and Makers Club right now is like a Walmart Black Friday sale. I'm not even kidding. Except everyone's being really nice to each other. No one's trampling anyone. No one's going to die. No one is trying to punch somebody else in the face for an 87-inch, flat screen TV. But it is really crazy seeing so many people flood in and all the enthusiasm and the excitement. And I'm really happy. I'm super excited. And you're over there just like, just welcoming everybody in like a freaking boss. You are. You're not doing your best. You're doing the best. You're not doing your best. You are doing the best. Okay. I'm tempted to nerf that, but I'm not going to because that's not you talking bad about yourself. You're doing great, and I'm so excited, and it's really awesome. We've had a bunch of people come in and say hi from the club, which is an awesome thing to have. It's nice to have the live role that you can activate over there. That is what we do when we nerf you. 37 freaking months. 37 months. Also, it's not, so I just want to point something out, right? Like, what's this? What's this? There's milestones everywhere. What's this? What's this? At the $2,000 and the $4,000 mark, Pix offered 2 brickhead commissions. Pix, thank you. Your friendship would be enough. Your support of the channel is the cherry, that's a cherry on top. But what I really want to highlight is when people are willing, like you have been, to jump in and participate like you did on front page. That is support for the charity. Not only just support for, me and the channel and our friendship, but it's support for the charity. And that really means a lot to me. And you also went above and beyond offering these commissions. We do have another one available to unlock at $6,000 for our campaign. I have my charity campaign in the background right now. Why? Because I participate in a lot of different events. I love St. Jude deeply. I love their mission. I'm a true believer in what they do. But I also have a lot of things that I do, including, being a parent. And so in order not to overextend myself, mine's in the background, but still accepting donations. You'll still get an alert. All the special alerts are still activated. And if we do a TCG card shop simulator stream, I will have crowd control enabled for St. Jude. I am really, honestly, very, 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 very happy with how our event went. Could it be better? 100%. Does that mean that it wasn't already great? In absolutely no way, shape, or form. So I am going to be sending out a feedback form to a bunch of different people, including people who were like collaborators and contributors. Like, how can we make this easier, better? What would you like to see? And it'll be completely optional. But I'd love to have people's feedback about how the raid train went, and also about the campaign in general. And, as like, for example, someone who's offering a milestone, would it be helpful to you if, would it be better if there was a form to fill out? I honestly feel like it would be easier for me, for that, as opposed to just for the auction. And then, maybe we solicit those milestone prizes the same way we solicit auction items, because so many people jumped in and offered things, and we made it work, and we had some great stuff. But that's one area where I feel like I could have stood to do some better planning. Here's your feedback. Awesome. Yeah. Takes one to know one. And I do. I love you so much. You're amazing. I can't read this message because the streamers. Oh, okay. The emotes broke. The emotes broke in my browser chat window over there, but I can see it on the preview on OBS. Streamer simulator stream playing tiny. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Enlighten me. So we need to finish Little Nightmares. I might play Little Nightmares dressed up as Lydia on Halloween. We got to do our Lydia Dietz cosplay. Maybe we will turn that into I'll have a jump scare for charity or something like that. Tiny Bad Dreams. Got it. Little Nightmares. Okay. Got it, because it's the fake version. Got it. I got it. Now I get it. That was a me problem, Z-. That was a me problem. So I think that takes care of some business anyways. There's going to be a lot, to do and to think about. For one thing, what I'd like to do, I have a bundle of St. Jude goodies I'm going to put together, and we're going to raffle off to any teammates interested in them. So that will be a thing where I'll have a message in the Discord and I'll ask people to indicate that they are actually interested. So it's not going to somebody who's like, oh, I already have all that stuff, or thank you, but I don't like entering giveaways, because I don't want anyone to feel like their arms being twisted into that. I like giveaways to be voluntary. But if you participated in our campaign as a streamer, a mod, or a helper, like a train sitter, I'm going to have a way for you to indicate that you would like to enter that giveaway for some St. Jude swag. I have a lot of it. They are so generous with the lovely branded stuff that they send to us. And I'd love to share some of it with some people who supported St. Jude, because I think you all deserve to have it too. So we also have some game keys, and I want to try and get some of those distributed to people, so that, particularly what I want is for folks who are still fundraising for St. Jude to have things to continue to thank their viewers for donations. And we should always make charity giveaways, especially, should always be free to enter. And folks should always be able to just, without having to contribute, what the point of them is to thank people for their presence and for their participation and for their enthusiasm and for supporting you while you're fundraising for a good cause. So, excited. Ramona got to meet a mermaid yesterday. And again, huge shout out to all of our mods. But there's one person in particular who is uniquely dedicated, and we are so fortunate to have him as part of our community as a moderator, and he went way above and beyond. I mean, he always does. Yep. 100%. But Cranston, I just, again, this isn't meant to make anyone else feel that their contribution is less valuable in any way, because it's not. Because, for example, Cranston had a sword in a bunch of people's channels that he doesn't normally moderate for. So seriously, Cranston, thank you so much. You were there in practically every stream that I went to. Time to Diamond. I mean, clearly we love Pix and think that he is yeah, I don't see him in here yet today, Pix, because he is he leaves the stream up, but he is likely still at work. He might be home from work, but just kind of unwinding. Oh no, it's okay. Usually his name is in the chat list no matter what. He is an exceptionally enthusiastic and thorough collaborator, and doesn't matter that he doesn't stream. His contribution here there is no way that I could possibly even quantify how much it means in any way with any system of measurement. There's no way. Bots do like to sit in chats, RC. Hi, Cat Yoy. How are you? If you are here watching and you're just kind of hanging out and you're checking out the channel from the Artists and Makers Club, I really would love to invite you to speak up. We are famous for some aggressive positivity here, and I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, but we want to support you. You got to bop an evildoer on Sunday. That made it all. Indeed. It's just there's some people, they go, oh, I see that there's some activity and there's... What do you mean what, Kat? What do you mean what? Okay, Kat, are you for real or are you trolling right now, Kat? You cannot possibly be for real. Seriously? Have you even watched... Okay. I can back down. I was about to be like, I know you're a busy lady and I know you have kids and blah, blah, blah. I was just about to say, please tell me you already know about this and you applied for it. I was really we were gonna get up close and personal, Kat, and I was gonna scream at you in the nicest way possible about how it is definitely way past due if you have not done it yet. You need to do it. Apply for the Artists and Makers Club. Do it now. Stop. If you haven't done it, then stop it. Get some help, but then do it. Stop it, but do it. Stop telling yourself not to do things. Stop. Stop it, then do it. You can host. Look, okay, if it takes me showing you my bare face with my enlarged pores and all the hair that is sprouting from every single inch of said visage, now that I'm perimenopausal, how many people can I make uncomfortable in how short of a time? Just somebody do one of the long fart noises and our mission will be complete. Honestly, though, enhance. What an advert. We want you guys to join. We really want people to come in and to feel comfortable and to be like, wow, how cool this. Yes, thank you. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. Listen, this is why 4K is needed. So like I said before, so you guys can curl up in one of my pores and just have a nice little nap in there. No! 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 Yes. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh God, that went on forever. Woo! Thank you so much. Listen, when that happens, I can't talk again until somebody lets it out. Better out than in, okay? Where is it? Oh my, yeah. Oh my goodness. You're trying for farts, Elvia. You were trying to fart. Hey, listen, I'll tell you something right now. When that happens, that's the easiest way to do it, chat, and it doesn't cost you any channel points. You don't have to spend any money. You can just type !fart, okay? Come on. Hi, Chadley. Welcome in. I mean it, though. If you have not applied for the Artist and Maker Club, please do it. Do you stream DJ? Are you a DJ? Do you stream IRL? Do you stream music? Are you a coding and co-working streamer? Are you a VTuber? If you fit the description of any of those, artists, makers, musicians, DJs, IRL, please apply for the Twitch creator clubs and tell them Pix_Stitch and Quiltoni sent you. And Imperial and Julie and Nimbly and who else? Who else picks? I really do actually want to recognize all of our fellow founders right now in all sincerity. Sincerely would like to recognize all of them. Apply even if you only have makers and crafting streams under your belt after coming back. Wait, what? Well, you did TCG Card Shop Simulator. Well, okay, Maz. I see what you're saying. Just, do a couple of those. Quiltoni, Imperial, Julie, who was in here earlier. Shout out to Julie, who we already did the big fancy shout out. If we could do mods, if we could do big fancy shout outs for Imperial, Quiltoni, Nimbly, but here we. I love you. All right. Putting that away in case maybe comes in here. Some people just got to choose violence first thing in the morning. It was the third night today. Oh, I have something to show you guys, actually. There's so much going on anymore. Look at these. These came from Sticker App. These are the monthly patron stickers. If you are a paid Patreon pledge at $10 or more per month, you get a handwritten thank you card with a sticker. If you are at the Calamitous Cluckers tier or higher, you get a surprise. I don't reveal what that is, but I show these. This is the monthly sticker. I get my stickers that I mail out from Sticker App, and I'm really happy with their quality, their service, their speed. If you're looking for someone to order stickers from, definitely give Sticker App a try. Yeah, and Cool Tony's awesome, and we've done all kinds of fun. Oh, I'm so happy they started doing this. I am so happy they started doing this. I don't know if they did that before. It's in a resealable bag. Thank you so much, Sticker App. I think they used to be in just like a plastic bag and they didn't have a zip top like this. I'm glad I didn't just cut it open. I had a feeling and I pulled the paper off first. That's awesome. They must have gotten feedback about that. Because like it's, let's not waste the plastic. And I have things to store stickers in, but this is handy because then I could just keep them stored in here if I'd like. And one thing that's cool about Sticker App stickers is if you would like to, you can design a back paper design. So one thing I did for TwitchCon was I designed a sticker to give out to people. And then on the back, it had a QR code. So if I ran out of business cards, I could just hand the stickers out as like a business card for people to be able to like scan it so they could follow all my socials. So I want to do a quick off-platform shout out to a couple of different people who I met this weekend at Spirit of Halloween Town in St. Helens. One of them is it was so cool. If you looked at my Instagram at all today, you might have seen the reel that I posted over there. It was so cool. And like, honestly, it was the craziest thing. We went and got food. My kids and I, when we went to Spirit of Halloween Town, which is a yearly Halloween-themed festival in St. Helens where our shop is. And we just happened to be in the food pavilion where you could sit down with your stuff from the food carts. And there was a mermaid show that was happening like right as we were getting up. And Ramona ended up at the very front of the line, like on accident, just because she was watching them like get set up. And here, I'll show it to you because I don't think that the music that I used on Instagram is copyright. But I'll show you the reel that I made of just kind of a little montage of her standing there at the little like tank. Yay! Amor announcing that he has been accepted to the Twitch Artists and Makers Creator Club. Let's heck and go. We're gonna see a lot of those. We're going to see a lot of those. Yay. Welcome, friendo. Yay. Yay, Amor. We love our friend more and more. Okay. Hold on, and I'll get this up on the screen real quick. You're going to see a lot of that. Here's my Instagram. Oh, yeah. When the counts in your crochet project are off, but this is DMCA, but somehow it all works. Look at this. I couldn't help but share that one. Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. It does have DMCA music in it. But here, this is the reel that I made of Ramona at the can I make the sound happen? Yeah. It might be loud though. Hold on. It's a pearl. She was so fascinated. It was so cool. Her name is Una the Mermaid. And this is her Instagram, and you all need to go and follow it. What a really cool magical thing that my kid got to just like randomly experience. We weren't like, I mean it. I didn't know about this. We just happened to be in there at the exact time that they were starting one of their shows. So if you're in Oregon or you're going to be in the Pacific Northwest, please look up Una the Mermaid, and please definitely follow. Let's see, Una the Mermaid. I think that it's easy enough. Linktree. Here's Una's Linktree. Just has Una the well, it does. Oh no, it has Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. So please, please, please. Hi, Kim. Please, please, please. Instagram. I think here, let's say open. We're gonna say copy link address, and that should do it. And then I'll be able to paste it right here. Yeah, here is Una's Instagram. Please go give a follow. Such a cool and a magical thing, you know, to bring this kind of fairy tale thing to kids. I feel a mermaid phase maybe might be coming on now that Ramona saw that. Hi, Kim. How are you doing? I love you so much. Thank you so much for being part of the train. We love you. You'd think it would be hard to have all those socials underwater. Did you redeem a stretch? That's one of the ones I don't have a sound programmed in for because, you know, why would I be a professional like that? Thank you, Pix. I appreciate the heck out of you. I love you. Kim, thank you for participating in the raid train. Thank you for being on Team Quirky Clickers. Ads in 2 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. I appreciate people, you know, using their platform, for a cause that's very dear to my heart. I hope it was a good experience for you. And, you know, it's really lovely. We had channels that run the gamut in terms of what they were doing, in terms of size, and having some friends who, you know, like Kim, who have built like a really lovely community, be willing to devote even a single stream. Even a single stream is helpful. Don't talk yourself out of participating in charity by saying, well, I can only do one stream. That's so awesome. It really is helpful. We are working on the blanket for the auction, which already has a bid. So please do follow Una the Mermaid. And this fella was the one who grabbed my attention and said, hey, we're doing a show. Get in line. You're going to be like first in line. So cool. Such a fun thing, honestly. Like, oh, wow. Look at this setup with the lights and everything. How cool is that? Hi, Skip. How you doing? Yeah, Sunshine Jackie. You've been following for 11 months, 18 days, and 1 hour, and 1 second, and 2 seconds, and 3 seconds now. Very cool. I love the makeup, and I love that what this artist is doing is kind of taking a little bit more of like this, like the It mermaid is taking a little bit more of like a traditional. Oh, this is cute. Look at that. Just fantastic. Giving it a little bit more of that mystery, and like Ramona kept asking me, why does she have sharp teeth? Skip! We're in ads. Oh, crud. Oh, Skip. Let's go. Oh, baby hype. Amazing. Everybody congratulate Skip. We love that. I don't know if you have a turbo or if you're not getting ads right now, that's great, but we are in ads. So Skip, that's so awesome. Congratulations. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope mama and baby are both doing well. That is incredible news. Thank you for coming in and sharing. Just got home. You just got home. Both are perfect. That's awesome. Yay. Don't worry, I know what I'm showing on the screen. Don't forget about the auction, folks. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. I do want to go over these items again today before I get back to crocheting, because it's important to me to make sure I'm publicizing them. We have a lot of really awesome stuff in here that y'all can bid on. And a lot of things are already in a little bit of like a back and forth with some people. So do please check it out and keep your eye on it. And we'll be checking in on it, again and again, periodically here, at least once a stream, all the way through Sunday. I'm so happy for you, Skip. That's really amazing. Good for you. Yay! I have 3, and those days were difficult but very rewarding all at the same time. It is, the newborn phase it's a lot. But it's also just, what I really hope for you and for your wife, Skip, is that you have what I think everyone should be entitled to when they bring a baby home, or any new family member, because some people welcome children who are not their blood relatives into their lives. There's an adjustment period, no matter what, right? Whether you are welcoming home a newborn that is, a blood relative, or a biological relative, or if it's, even sometimes with adoption, I can imagine there's other different challenges. So, it's important that families have time to be able to adjust accordingly and to bond and to get acclimated to their new life, because a lot changes when you bring a baby home or you have someone join your family, especially children. The kid's going to need some time to adjust to being on the outside. I just got out. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for being here. We got ads right now, I think. Looks like they're over now. Ads are over. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around through the ad break. I really appreciate it. Ads are a necessary part of this platform, in terms of allowing folks to be able to get to know the content without having to pay up front. If it weren't for ad support on the platform, everyone would have to pay. It would all be behind a paywall. So something to keep in mind, and making sure that we're not, inadvertently, I realize that it's inadvertent most of the time, inadvertently making people feel bad about something that they really kind of can't control, and also that they should be able to make their own decisions about. What I'd like to see with ads is more control for streamers over what types of ads they allow on their channels. Some of us want to keep the advertisements just brand safe would be nice, for particularly PG-13. There's no way for us to control that. So thank you for staying through them. I have no choice in what ads you are served. Some women call that being evicted. Yeah, the hubs felt yours moved so much last night. You told him and you wonder why I can't sleep at night sometimes. Oh yeah, it's difficult to describe to somebody who's never been through it, or cannot, is physically incapable. It would be good to opt in for categories. Yes, just like YouTube does. Old Man Chadley has experience with YouTube. YouTube is kind of, I'm not trying to say that everything they do with ads is perfect, but they've actually kind of perfected a system where people are served ads that are at least relevant to them. And that the stuff that is, on the extreme end doesn't end up, plastered all over someone's content who is the direct diametric opposite of that. So, for me, it would be like things like I'm 13 and over. I'm a PG-13 streamer, so I don't want stuff that's very clearly aimed at people over 18. This is such a cool item. I love this. This is the Steel Twitch moderation badge, the coaster that our awesome friend Kosher Bacon Jam offered up. And there's a little bit of a bidding war going on that. There's a spinning lesson, a courtesy of Elandriel M, that doesn't have any bids just yet. valued at $150. Bidding starts at $50. And again, 100% of the winning bid, no matter what the amount is, 100% of the winning bid goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, goes directly to St. Jude to help them in their mission to eradicate life-threatening childhood illnesses and to make sure that families who find themselves in the dark place of receiving a diagnosis have treatment and care and support at absolutely no cost to them. St. Jude families do not pay anything for treatment, travel, food, lodging. Not a single thing. They are never presented with a bill. And that's because of you, even if you're just hanging out in here when we talk about it. We have this shawl from our awesome friend Mirror Mask Arts, 100% cotton crochet shawl. Y'all, Mirror just started crocheting like 3 seconds ago. Indeed, exclamation point FTKs to show your love and support of St. Jude in the chat. Mirror is a fabulous friend and also a very talented artist in multiple disciplines, but took up crocheting this last year and is doing an absolutely unbelievable job. Breathtaking. 2 years, you think maybe. Just started cross stitching too. I know, we saw it. Joined the workshop on the weekend and she is rocking it so far. Are you going to do that again, Pix? Are you planning on continuing that? This is a very cool, speaking of cross stitch, this is a very cool project. Hedgie Cleric, our teammate and also raid train participant, is willing to crochet you a QR code or cross stitch. Although, you could do a QR code in crochet too. You could do it. Totally open to it after the first 3 to see the response. There you go. Excellent. Pix is a very, very, very experienced cross stitcher, and it has tons of free resources available in his community for people who are just starting out, people who want projects. He has a bunch of free patterns. Please make sure you check that out. Are you doing that through your Discord, Pix, or was this on stream? Was this through Discord? Oh, excuse me. I have a little bit of indigestion. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to burp in your ears. Sunflower stitch markers, courtesy of our best friend Danielle. Current top bid is $15.50. We love to see it. Oh, garlic mashed potatoes and Mirror Mask Arts are having it out down here. I see what's going on here. Look at this. Garlic mashed potatoes has you beat right now, Mirror. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's okay. I understand. People need to limit themselves. If you have to operate within a budget, right? We got to operate within a budget sometimes. So if you're willing to bid at all, thank you, because that means that this item will end up with someone. You'll get a fantastic steal of a deal, or somebody else will say, nope, I want to support St. Jude super hard, and I want that thing, and then you are happy for them, even if you're sad if you didn't get it. Bit of route thin in. How's it going, Zach? Mama Zach is here. Speaking of amazing crafters, this beautiful blanket, courtesy of Keyboard 60, which is our friend Donna, is also still up for grabs in the auction. We have several of them that already have bids. We've got Donna's found object art, the Ojos de Dios 70s style, is that has received a bid. This is cool. It's got branches from Donna's yard in it. That's pretty neat. We've got the Hedgie Cleric Amigurumi commission in here. We have a commission slot from our friend Flava Fade, who was in here earlier. $45 value. You can bid on this for as little as $15. I tried to keep it to around a third of the fair market value indicated by the person giving me the listing. This is a listing for the Woodburn piece that Karen worked on alongside me on our front page, on the section of our front page stream where we had Karen as a guest. There is a house or pet portrait commission slot up for grabs from Art and Jess that has a couple of bids on it as well. There's lots of stuff in here that has not yet been bid on, but I'm happy to see some things that I didn't realize previously had no bid, but now do. So there's the one from Azure Koi, the handheld and chain chomp finished embroidery hoops. Super cool gaming themed embroidery hoops that have received some bids, but you still could outbid them. You have until Sunday. If you're just keeping an eye on these auction listings and watching and waiting, please keep an eye on my socials and probably also the socials of some of our teammates who are going to be advertising this. This is a beautiful shawl from our friend Hooking Hijinks, aka Abstract Halo 13. Absolutely gorgeous handiwork. So many cool and unique items in here. The blanket, I can't believe you, Becca. I love you, Becca. Thank you, Becca, for all your dedication to St. Jude, including being willing to bid a pretty decent sized amount on this, but it's a huge project. It's going to take me forever. So that is going to find a home no matter what. You can still bid on all of this. Like I said, the auction closes. Ooh, there's a bid on the quilt from Mama is a fan. Let's go. Zach, we actually need pricing for the $13,000 and $14,000 mark for milestones. And if there's something anybody out there would like to volunteer for, please just hop in Discord. DM me in Discord. If you have something you'd like to donate as milestone pricing for the team, because I didn't think we were going to hit 10K this quickly, but we did. We are small but mighty, and thank you so much. And no pressure, Zach. No pressure. If you don't have something right now, we can put a pin in it for a future campaign, and I love you and thank you. And thank you also, Zach, for being on the team and for being on the raid train. You're so awesome. Please give Zakayla a follow. Pushing for partner, well-deserved. Been on the platform just about as long as I have and been relentlessly promoting other crafting streamers and being so incredibly welcoming and kind and supportive to everyone around. And, it's not hard to reciprocate that by hanging out in someone's channel, checking out their content, giving their channel a chance. And I'm sure that you will enjoy it there. It's very wholesome and lots and lots and lots of fellow crafters hanging out in there, as well as just people who just like to hang out somewhere wholesome, Your mom actually asked you what the train was, then did an anonymous dono in someone's live stream not knowing what it was? Really? That is so sweet. Oh, bless your mom. And please tell her thank you. Please tell her these families, I don't know if she's familiar with St. Jude already. Some people already know and love St. Jude. And so it's a no-brainer to them that, that even if they don't know what Twitch is, even if they've never heard of Tiltify, that's the power of social media. Share the campaigns. Share your campaigns to your socials. Share your friends' campaigns to your socials. A quick post. You don't have to spam. We're not asking you to spam. I don't want you to do that. I want you to make a focused and thoughtful call to action. And yes, of course, if you want to post it to your socials a few times, that's great. I'm not asking you to, harass anyone. Gently invite people to help you help others. And you might be surprised. My own mother also donates a lot of times for our charity stuff. And happy birthday to my mom my mom turned 70, you guys. My mom turned 70 on Saturday, and I love her so much. And she is a big inspiration to me in terms of trying to extend kindness, and be welcoming, but, still be real and be yourself. You don't have to be super saccharine. I get sappy in here with y'all. This space is where I am my sappiest for sure. The sap level in here. But it's because we have such a great group of people who I feel like if I say, hey, this is crazy. I just met y'all. Let's save babies. But seriously, Oh, sorry. I cannot cry at my desk today, Lyric. Listen, you are so special and important to me, and I love you. And that goes for I've met so many cool people through this platform. And again, this is where I joke that it's not entirely altruistic doing charity because we strengthen bonds that we already had. Not listening. She's La 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 la. La 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 la. I am not, and it's okay, and I don't care. Because guess what? What you look like doesn't matter. It's what's inside. It is your willingness to be part of something greater than, to be a part of something that then combines into, we're like Voltron. It's like they said, we said in the founders chat. We are better together. It's really true. It's really true. And that I really mean this when I say this. That goes for every single one of you that just hung out in someone's stream during the raid train. We had a great choo-choo. And thank you for choosing to watch our streams. It really means a lot. And especially those that raided in. Raiding into your friends' streams when they're on a raid train for like any reason, but for charity is so helpful. Hi, I'm new here. I'm glad to be a new member of this community. Indeed. Hello, Travy Gime. With all powers combined. No, we really, I feel like we did a pretty good job. I do want to try and make it even better next year. I think one thing that I might like to do is to enlist people as train sitters who are also streamers who could hop on in a hurry if they need to, but are not necessarily like, okay, well, I can't, it's not that I can't do it, but I'm not sure if that's how the best way to go about ensuring that the train does not come to a screeching halt. Somehow, but I have some ideas, and I'm going to be soliciting feedback from people. If you participated in the raid train in any capacity, meaning as like either as a participant in our campaign, a streamer, or I should say a fundraiser. If you participated as a fundraiser, a mod, or a train sitter, I'm going to be asking for your feedback about the experience because it is important, and I want to try to figure out. Like I said, what could we do better next time? That is not, we should celebrate what we did this time. But I'd just like to keep it going. Walks in with finger mustache. Hello, I am also new here, and I'm glad to be completely new, never seen before, member of this community. Why do I smell farts? Oh, wait, I am holding my finger underneath my nose. Use your hair. Hold on. Yes. Hello. Excuse me. Yes, I'm due for a trim. Hello. Oh, wait, maybe even like this, It would be like, yeah, there. Now it's like a handlebar. It's like a handlebar mustache. Yes, indeed. Yes, indubitably. Thank you very much. That is an excellent word that I do love to overuse. Dr. Robotnik, I don't know. Is that from, what is that from? That's from, as a video game franchise, yes. Help me. Sonic! Yes, Sonic. Yes, indeed. Eggman from Sonic, yes. I do believe he may be a distant relative. Let me cook. I'm a terrible cook. I mean, here, look here. I have to hold this here, so I don't really have the necessary mobility for the cooking. It would be unsafe, Honestly, I really do I wanted to pop in here just briefly, And I wanted to let you know that now Dr. Nine Botnik, indeed. Rebrand coming in. Honestly, I really did. I wanted to tell you I was watching from the shadows. I was watching from the shadows. Yes, indeed, I was, and I do have to say, I am rather impressed with the level of coordination. It's really too bad that all of you are so wrapped up in all of this wholesome charity nonsense, because you would make excellent collaborators in some sort of evil scheme. Anyone watched Mythbusters before? Perhaps. Is that where we blow up? Is that where we blow up Greek gods and the like? You know, we say, oh, Odin, Zeus, curse you, and we launch projectiles at them. Plausible, yes, indeed, plausible. Anyhow, I am extremely appreciative on behalf of Nine and all of the folks that work with St. Jude Play Live. This was perhaps one of our most successful creative season events so far. Indeed, I would venture to say that it has already become the most successful of our creative season ventures. And on behalf of all of the families that St. Jude serves, thank you very much for this time, anyways, choosing to use your platform for good. Yes, thank you so much. Anyhow, I must go. I must away. As lovely as this saccharine exchange, it is indeed time for me to plan my next diabolical activity with my minions and my underlings. Again, we're hiring. If anybody's interested, just hit me up, as they say. Hit me up. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. That was interesting. It kind of came out of nowhere. Hiring. Do you see why they would be like, well, we could cast her as the romantic lead, but I briefly in high school I was offended. I was briefly, the only thing you're hitting today is the hey, I love you. Are you going night-night? Thank you so much. I don't know why you would follow after all of that. Unless, you enjoy watching a grown woman. In all seriousness, I had so much fun with that kind of thing in school. You're less minion and more mignon. Hello. Yes, I refer to them as my filet mignons. Yes. No, actually in makeup class in theater, in undergraduate school, the first thing I did on the day that we were playing with the so when you put fake facial hair on for a play, or probably even for a lot of movies and stuff, one of the methods of doing that is literally to just have loose synthetic, or I suppose there might be people who use real hair, loose. It's like it comes in a braid. When I did the Bob Ross cosplay, it came in a braid, and you unbraid it and you just kind of take pieces off and you attach it to your face and then you trim it. And I gave myself the most incredible and most glorious strawberry blonde handlebar mustache. It was so satisfying to sit there and twist it. I don't remember for the college class. It might have just come in a bag, and like somehow or other secured. But the stuff that I ordered for the Bob Ross thing, when we did Rob Boss, is what we called him, Rob Boss. That came in a braid, I believe. But yeah, and then you use this adhesive called Spirit Gum, and boy, does Spirit Gum ever stink, because when you go to take that off, you have to use a special, like almost like a solvent, kind of like, how when you take nail polish off, you have to use that to get it to all come off of your skin. Braid bunch. Yes. Indeed. Here's the story of a lovely streamer and the cosplays that she may or may not have done. At least one of them involved a beard. And lots of people thought that it was fun. Here's the story of a squirrely streamer Who has promised to do many more? Has she finished all the ones that she has said she'll do? Oh gosh, no. There's about 44. 444. Good night, Ella. I love you so much. Thank you. I feel like we're missing somebody. Pix, we have not done your rubber chicken squawks. Oh my God. Pix, we have not done your rubber chicken squawks. Thank you for 37 months. I love your face. We're going to squeeze this rubber chicken 37 times for my amazing friend Pix Stitch for resubbing for 37 months and supporting this channel and what we do here. God knows why. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken literally 37 times. Ella, I don't know if I did yours. You subbed at the beginning of stream. I haven't done yours, so you can't go to bed yet. And this is the perfect thing. This is the perfect lullaby for you, right? Okay, are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. I'm going to do this how many times? Oh my God. How many months did you resub for, Ella? 35 hacking months. Next time it's the big red rubber chicken for you. 35 hacking months at tier 3. That means 3 chickens. We love you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yes, thank you. Months. And because you can be so mischievous and so saucy. Pix, I think you do deserve the pirate chicken. 37 months. That's wild. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for your support, for your generosity with your time and with the commissions and all the things that you do to support us here, including holding a green sword. But you also go above and beyond and support my content. And it really means the world to me. And I love you. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. 35, 36, 37 hacking months. Thank you. I love you both. Now you can go to bed, Ella. You've gotten your rubber chicken squawk lullaby. Rockabye chicken. In the treetop. When the rubber chicken, when the wind blows, the chickens will squawk. When the stream breaks, the streamer will cry and grab all her chickens. And from the basement she'll fly. Don't give up your day job, 9. Oh, bravo. Did you guys know that I wrote the lyrics to the song that plays if you donate $40 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, with 6 different versions created of music to it, created by the robots? Or saying goodbye. Yes. Chai, shy. There's a lot of words that rhyme with cry. Good night, Ella. We love you. Yeah, we try to have a good time in here and enjoy ourselves and maybe occasionally get stuff done. So like I said, this blanket is up for bidding in the auction. There is already a bid placed on it by our incredible friend and teammate, Becca_MTBC, which, again, that means a lot to me for a variety of reasons. Number one, it's the number one reason, the main reason is that somebody said, yeah, I like the idea of owning something cool, but namely of supporting St. Jude. Sure, it makes me feel great that another person wants to, own something that I made. But then on top of that, this is a person who already is on our team, has supported St. Jude a lot. And I have a lot of admiration and respect, and truly think Becca is a really fantastic human. And if we could get a fancy shout out for Becca_MTBC, our teammate. Becca has an event that she does yearly that fell on this same weekend. One of the things that I want to do for next year is make an effort to try and include people, even if they're not, even if they're not like Becca, repeat offenders, and joining us for like a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth stint with our team, inquiring about what people's conflicts and scheduling constraints are, so that we can best accommodate as many of you as possible. Clearly, we can't come up with a weekend that works for every single person, but we could probably at least, try and cover the vast majority of people. And there are some people who are established members of our charity team, and I'd like for us to, as much as is humanly possible, have them be able to join us. Have you ever tried one of those yarn rings instead of just wrapping it around your fingers? I have not tried one, but I know they are super helpful for a lot of people. I don't feel that I need that personally. I've never felt like there was an issue with my tension, and the only problems I've had, so I do have an issue, but it's not to do with this. It's this hand, and it's right here. You've tried them. They're nice if you can get used to them. Yeah, see, I feel like that would be something I would try if, for example, I felt like I was having a little bit of and some people do, and I'm not knocking the use of them in any way. Let me be 100% clear. I am not knocking the use of them. But I feel like that's the kind of thing where if I felt that it would help, I would gladly try it. But because I don't feel I need it, it just feels like it would be an extra thing. And I like to try to keep this as simple as possible. One thing I love about crochet, even opposed to like knitting, is it's one hook. Like if I want to take a hat with me and I start to get towards the end of the hat, then I sit there going, well, should I take the hat with me? Because then I'm going to have to take double points. And, what if I lose one of the double points while I'm out, and then I'm stuck with a set of like 3 double points instead of 4, or, whatever. The less equipment, the better, as far as I'm concerned. The less items to have to take with me if I'm, taking a project with me, outside my house.
I want to thank you.
Lambo.
Double points, 5.
Lambo, thank you, my friend, for being on the raid train, and thank you so much for your 40 hecking months. This is just a very popular resub day. Thank you so much, Lambo. 40 months at tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Ready into 1, into 2. Yes, I'm going to do it again. We're going to squeeze this rubber chicken 40 times for my awesome friend, Lambo. That's almost a year, chat. Almost a year. So close. Thank you so much, friend. And thank you. Thank you for also being part of our raid train and helping raise money for St. Jude, and you and your amazing partner in crime for having like a team effort. That's really cool. You have like kind of some connected redeems, which is very, that's really amazing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's almost a year. We're like right there. We're like right there, Lambo. We're gonna make it after all. All right. Enough bad singing. You're helping. Yeah. No, but seriously, huge shout out to Lambo because, you know, like when someone had a question about VTuber rigging, I was like, oh, I know just who to ask. And, you know, like we established that it wasn't something that maybe could be completely solved in the moment. But I could tell you were genuinely enthusiastic about assisting someone who is, you know, trying to get into that that side of content creation. And that's so helpful to people. So thank you for that, friend, especially. Obviously. Thank you first and foremost for you nerd out over that stuff. Well, there you go. But you still didn't have to answer the call. You know, you still didn't have to jump in and help out. You could have been like, oh, sorry, Maui needs to go outside. You could have totally shifted the blame to Maui. And actually it's something I'm interested in myself just for like, you know, for fun. I personally am comfortable in front of a camera, but there's days, chat, where it would be nice to have a VTuber rig. There really are. And I think also it can just be a fun thing. It can be a thing you introduce. It doesn't have to be, you know, I think people assume that it's, oh, well, if you're a VTuber, then you must be afraid to have a camera on. For some people, it's also a safety thing, right? Like, yes, they like VTubing because it does give them a chance to be more comfy and maybe they aren't all that comfortable in front of a camera. But it also can be like, hey, this way people don't actually know what I look like. And it's unfortunate that that has to be a thought or a concern, but it is one added side benefit of it. Yeah, oh, sorry. The air pressure differential of the house was just off. Yeah, like, and it was fun to listen to too, because like I said, it's something that we have set as a goal here. If we reach a certain number of sub points, I will have someone design me a bread tuber. Yup. Anyways, 40 months. Thank you so much, Lambo. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 40 times. You might want to turn the volume down or exclamation point turn up. I'm not your mom. You can turn it up. Turn it up to 11, chat. Ready? In a 1, in a 2, in a 3. Four, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, you know what else we didn't do? Anti-Trashy Sticky. We didn't do Anti-Trashy Sticky. Did we have any other gift subs today? I can't remember. I think we might have. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's find out. Gift subs. Nope, just Anti-Trashy. If Anti-Trashy is listening and wants to let me know which sticky. Arity Can Wife, we unlocked the giveaway for your beautiful handmade beaded jewelry. We hit 10,000. Team is actually at $10,493.68. Thank you, everybody, for your contributions. Next team milestone at 11,000 is 3 emote commission slot from our friend and teammate, the Ramen Bucket. Shout out to Arid Ecam Wife for volunteering this gorgeous jewelry that is absolutely insane. Like, it is so beautiful. So, Arid, what we're going to do is I'm going to plan a stream sometime this week where we do, basically we're doing giveaways for the teammates to be eligible to run the giveaways on their channels for these things that have been unlocked. You're waiting for a sub song that 9.5 plays with a rubber chicken. So you feel like this channel needs more rubber chickens is what you're saying. There's a dearth of rubber chickens. Duly noted. You're so welcome. Thank you for being willing to, you know, put that kind of time and energy and all the skill that you've developed over the years. 9.5-inch nails. I've showed you guys the thing of the kids covering a Nine Inch Nails song, and all the comments are rife in the video for this with people going, "Oh my God, I was so relieved that you changed the lyrics." Because the song had some stuff in it that's definitely not G-rated by any stretch of the imagination. But, I was listening to Nine Inch Nails at 13. Parental supervision was kind of extremely intermittent, but that would actually be putting it lightly. But, I will say this. When I make comments like that, my mom worked 3 jobs so I could go on band field trips to Epcot Center, and so we could afford rent in the neighborhoods where I had access to programs like band, orchestra, theater. My mom was really a true hero when it came to all that stuff. She would stop at nothing to make sure we had what we needed and then some. Trent Reznor having inappropriate lyrics. Kappa. Just yes. I will let you know what day we're giving it away, because hubby's talking about doing a States run Thursday or Friday this week. He is looking to mail out Crafty Moby's piece and hit up your drop shipper. Oh, okay. You've seen a version of people being rickrolled via rubber chickens. Sure. There's actually quite a bit of rubber chicken content out there. In fact, turns out I didn't invent them. Nor do I own the idea. But I do love when you guys send me rubber chicken videos. It's a lot of fun. I picked up my backpack to get ready to go yesterday to Spirit of Halloween Town. And one of these was inside of it, and it went. I grabbed it just right, and the chicken inside squawked. It was inside of a small pocket inside of my backpack. Because, that's why we have this. The emergency stunt chickens. Gotta have the emergency stunt chickens. That's when the villain shows up out of nowhere, and I just start throwing them. And it's all chicken attack style-y. They turn into full-size, big, huge, enormous rubber chickens right in front of them. You mean you've seen a version of people being rickrolled? Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff like that. There's that donkey. The donkey with the big red rubber chicken. They gave him one of the, just like ours, a big giant rubber chicken. I have no idea what row I'm on. I think I'm on row 60 maybe of this blanket. And we have to go till row 75 before we start working in any white squares. This is the 19,600 square. So that's not even the number of stitches, right? Multiply that by, well, do you count double crochets as 1 stitch, or do you count them as 2 stitches, since you have to yarn over? And then there's all the chains. I'm not done yet. Cool story, Bob. Are you done yet? Are you done? Okay. Kay is awesome. Are you following Kay? Are you following my friend Kay? And again, if anybody's like, man, I really wish I'd have participated in this. The train was fun, and I enjoyed watching everyone, and I should have done it. There will be more opportunities for you to fundraise, even if it's not with our team. That's not the point for me. Yes, we want people on our team, and we want to welcome you, and we want to help you. But I work with a variety of charity teams, and this is just happens to be the one that I am a coordinator and administrator for. So you're not looking forward to game day on Saturday? Why? Why? Why are you not looking forward to game day on Saturday? Oh, wait. Whoa. Is that your extra? Is this your annual 24-hour extra life? Is that happening this Saturday? You guys, please make sure, even if you for however long you can spend time with Kay on Saturday, Kay does a 24-hour stream to benefit Extra Life. Can I just donate? You got to be smart about this, Kay, and give them a way to buy you out of the stream by donating to the charity. Okay? It worked for me. I'm not even kidding. You could set a milestone, Kay, that's like, if you manage to hit this wild amount, I will end the stream. It's an idea. I need $100 an hour or I end stream, right? Yeah. Sorry, you guys. I didn't get the 1K subs in 69 minutes or the 420K bits. So I'm going to have to end the stream. Yep, and that's another follow, and that's great, and I really appreciate it, but we didn't get the 7 million follows either. I guess we just don't care about children's hospitals. And then somebody does like $1,000 dono, and you're like, no, it's too little, too late. Clearly, this is satire, chat. It's satire. We always appreciate every single donation. It's not a big ask. Only 7 million follows. Hello? Come on, get to making alt accounts. I'm kidding. Please don't make alt accounts. For legal purposes, this is a joke. You love goading people in other chats. Yeah, ads in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Cranston, for letting everybody know about those pesky ads. I don't have any control over what kind of ads you get. I know it's a lot of ads at once, but I'd rather have a 3-minute break once an hour, turn pre-rolls off for the rest of the hour. In Bruce's chat. Oh no. Are you serious? Oh wow. Are you serious? Do you really do that in Bruce's chat, Kay? I could see the look on his face right now. That's hilarious. And also, please don't do that unless you know somebody. Right. That's what I was just going to say. This is a bit between them. Okay. You got to make sure you have the comfort level. Because like we always discourage people from going like, oh, and then in comes so-and-so with this exact dollar amount donation. You got to be careful with that. That humor, if it's understood between you and another person, that's okay. Right. But that is hilarious. Because I can already see Bruce. I can already see his face, just like absolutely 1,000% fed up with you and also stuck with you for life. The best, worst, everything. You're going to unfollow so you can become the 7 millionth follower? Oh my God. So you're going to pull a Conan, huh? I was just going to say, you might be, Karen, if you do that, you might be hearing from Conan's lawyers. Hey, that's my bit. Shh. No one tell him. Even though we just said it live on the internet. Yeah, anyway, Karen, I love you so much. Huge shout out to Karen. This was her first, you chose us to do your very first charity event with, and I love you so much. And you did such a good job. I need to go back and watch the VOD from yesterday because I was out enjoying myself with my family, which I know, everybody. My husband. Can we talk for a second about my husband? Can we talk for a freaking second? Okay. Can we talk for a freaking second about my husband, who I love? And I had a great time yesterday. Everything went fine. Everything was good. He's like, hey, the weekend before Halloween, let's go to the pumpkin patch again. I really want to spend time with you guys. And then, do you know what that butthead did? Do you know what he did? Do you know what he did? Then he goes, oh, okay, well, you know what? Actually, I think maybe, you know what? Maybe instead you guys could go to Spirit of Halloween Town, and I'll just go down. I'll just go down to the shop that I spend like 60 hours a week at and play cards with everybody. And he had a good time, and I had a great time with my kids. And I said, honey, if that's what you want to do today, I'm happy that you want to be down there. And I really did. I said, oh, I get it. No, really. He doesn't often have the chance to just play the game with people. Seriously. It was actually great. You know why? He doesn't do well in big crowds. He's just not his thing. But he'll say he wants to do stuff like that, and I go, oh boy. But I don't want to tell him, like, but you think big crowds suck, and why would you want to do that? So I just go, okay, we'll do it. And then he gets like all, and he's like, we gotta go. He has social anxiety. He feels comfortable at the shop. He dropped us off down there. We had a blast. We had such a good time. And we still all spent time together as a family this weekend. And you know why that is? Why I was able to manage to do that and have our raid train go off without a hitch? Because of people like Karen and all our other teammates. And because... Lurk for lab appointment and x-ray appointment. I hope it goes well, Arid, and I hope everything is good. Seriously, because of people like Karen, all of our other teammates, people like Kay who said, hey, if something happens, if in the middle of the night something happens and you need an emergency fill-in, let me know. I'll gladly help out. Like stuff like that, it is so important. I don't know, Sir Kay, I'm sorry, but we can't, it's one of those things. I do try to stop everything sometimes, and then other times I don't because, I just, I appreciate people staying through the ads. I do. Does it benefit me, all the shop if people order? So listen, we don't have an online shop yet. Okay. We do have a TCG player outlet. You could turn on closed captioning. Does captions still work through ad breaks, Cranston? I didn't know that. Oh, that's so sweet, Kay. That's really, really lovely. Listen, we're working on it, and we're looking at getting an online storefront. And when we do, you guys will be the first ones to know. We have a TC. If you type !Pantheon in the chat, then you'll get the link to the TCG player profile where we do list singles. But that's, a pretty niche thing. That's usually people who are already established players. And so if what you're looking for is Final Fantasy, specifically that one set, Kay, if you want, I can pre-order it for you and I could ship it to you myself. But honestly, I would, here's what I would like you to do, Kay. Go find a local card shop. Go support your local card shop if that's at all possible for you. If shopping in person isn't out of your, comfort zone / budget, check out your local card shop. We would like for you to support your fellow local card shops. Does this sound familiar at all, Kay? Can I order donuts from you? I really just thought of him just now because it's true. Like, it's just at this point, and some places that sell donuts do it. You can order them and they'll be shipped to you and they'll be tasty and fresh, and they have a way to do that. They figured out how to do it. But like our friend Donut King, who we met through, people would constantly be asking, can I order donuts from the shop? How do I order donuts? I want your donuts. I want to try your donuts, but I can't come to your shop. How can I get them? And he'd be like, if you happen to be in the area, come in, definitely give them a try. Please go find your I love that he would say this to people. Please go find your local mom and pop, not a chain donut shop, and support them instead. What a beautiful attitude. What a lovely attitude. And just saying, like, if it was me, I would want someone. If I were the donut shop owner in their town, I would love it that somebody was saying, please just go and support your local mom and pop donut shop, all your local mom and pop businesses. Take that money. If the person isn't selling stuff online and you can't support them that way, just in the spirit of that, forward that love and that energy to another person and say, You know what? There's that little yarn store down the road that I've been meaning to stop into and see if they have anything special. There's that card shop, that game shop, that donut shop, that restaurant, that any number of things, right? And go and find out what they have to offer. And in the spirit of supporting that person who doesn't have an online ordering system, use those funds to support somebody who's doing something similar in your community, and they will be so thankful for it. Anyone happen to know how to possibly identify an MTG sealed starter pack that was unboxed? What do you mean? Are you saying like you? I would need a little more information. Like you mean a sealed starter pack that like hasn't been opened, or you suspect it was opened and resealed? Like, I guess I'm confused. Was there a problem? Did you buy something from someone and you feel you might have been swindled, or are you trying to figure out if it came from because it'll just, if it's a starter pack from a particular set, it'll just say, it'll just say that set. Like each of them that come boxed, you can open them and sell the packs individually. That's all we do. All we do when we sell packs individually is just crack open a box. Depends. Okay, so I see what you're saying. Yes, and then there's ones that we don't open and they're only sold by the box, like bundles. You're talking about booster bundle? I need more info. And my husband would be the one to better answer this question because I help people with their purchases at the store, but I'm not the card collector in the family. Want to hear something fun? Of course I do. Yay, Karen! Hi, Miro. Karen, I love you so much. I'm not at all surprised. They would be insane not to. Congratulations. Those of you that have submitted those applications for the Artists and Makers Club, for the Creator Clubs, you definitely should very soon be receiving word about the clubs if you were accepted. And I don't know if there was an upper limit. I don't know if there was an upper limit to how many people they were going to admit. What's the tiniest you can jump? I don't know. I have no idea. No idea what's going on. No idea what's going on. That's an interesting non sequitur. That's a private question. Yes, indeed. But welcome in. We are excited for, and we're celebrating the fact that our amazing friend, Karen Day is my name, and a host of our other friends have all started pouring into the Creator Club server, the Discord server, and are posting like crazy in there. I am really, 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 really excited about this. There's just the messages are like a mile a minute in there. So what are Creator Clubs? It is a way for folks to network with one another on the basis of what type of content they create. And for now, it is focused on non-gaming content, namely DJs, IRL, artists and makers, coding and co-working, music, and VTubing. So DJs and IRL were introduced first. Artists and makers is the next. Coding and co-working, I think, has already got people in there. All the booklet says is MTG, and the only card you can see is Soaring. I wish I could answer your questions about it. I'm not actually an MTG player, really. I am a a very casual TCG player. I've read a lot of different comic books and graphic novels, which is something we also sell at the shop. Can see all that except VTubing. Yeah. VTubing is coming. Those clubs are coming. This is going to be an amazing opportunity for folks to network with one another, to discover new people who stream similar content, and also to network out to the other clubs, honestly. The people from IRL, the people from music, etc. Like, how cool would it be if you did a collab with somebody from music or VTubing? VTubers might be, asking, hey, are there any artists who could help me with some stuff for my VTuber? I'm looking for someone to commission, perhaps. I'm not sure if there will be a channel for that sort of thing. But there could be, possibly. Networking with each other as creators, first and foremost. But, I was just going to say there might be some people in here who could help out. It often will say something on the card, if I'm not mistaken, at the bottom about what set. There's some way to identify on each card what set it came from. Most TCGs have that. So you should be able to figure it out. Must be from the Lorwyn set with that card. Interesting. Again, I don't have a deep amount of knowledge about the game. I've played some Commander with my husband and my sons, and I've sold quite a few packs and boxes to people. MTG Wiki, yeah, definitely. So I'm really, really excited about the creator clubs. If you haven't yet done it, please make sure you fill out the application. !club, because in the club we all fam. And you can choose more than one. You do not have to select just one content creation. As long as you are 18 and over, monetized on the platform, and you have streamed recently and somewhat consistently in those categories, then they will do some vetting and they'll look at your channel and make sure you actually have a history of streaming in the category, because what would be the point otherwise? And, if you're interested in streaming in these categories and you haven't yet, I don't know what kind of history they're looking for with it. I certainly could ask about the criteria, but basically they just want to see a genuine commitment to streaming in these categories. And it doesn't have to be one that is like forever and ever. It doesn't mean you have to have been doing it the whole time you've been streaming. It just means they need to see a pattern, the way I understand it, of you creating content in those categories. You're speculating that it might be a mid. I have no idea. No idea. My husband would probably be able to geek out about that a little bit. He didn't play Magic until we opened this shop. You're IRL. Which is hilarious. That's hilarious. Every once in a while, I've been in your channel when you've done an IRL stream walking Maui, actually, ironically enough. But we couldn't see your face. We'll see what they say about you. Just applied. Oh, man, Chadley. Yay. Let's go. We have a lot of items in the auction that already have bids. And thank you for putting that link in the chat, Miro. And that leads me to the next thing that I would like to do. Now that you're here. Can we please spam the heck out of this chat with as many love and hype and mod love emotes as you guys can manage? Please. I do not want to see anything in this chat except for love for Miro, who absolutely was integral to the success of this raid train. Not that anyone is surprised. We're breaking the bot. I love it. Let's do it. We love you, Miro. You did such a fabulous job supporting everybody on this team. You deserve all this love and all these emotes. Dude, I mean it. Like, what? Seriously, I had to kick him out. I had to be like, yeet. I'd be like, don't make me. Whose channel was I in? Hedgie. I was like, don't make me ask for mod privileges in Hedgie. Hey, Hedgie, it looks like you could use some moderation help. No, we've got it covered. We've got it covered, Nine. It's fine. No, really. It looks like you could use some moderation help. It's totally not because I want to be able to ban Miro from this chat. We love you so much, Miro. We love you so much, friend. All of the love. We love you. You did such a fabulous job helping every person on this team. That train would have crashed and burned without you. He's like, oh God, when's it going to stop? I can hear him. I can see him. He's shaking his head. Everybody did a great job. It's a team. Your recharging plan at a speed bump. Everybody did it. And Hot Pants, all the emotes. Hot Pants, all the love emotes. We do. We love Miro. Miro, you were not just present, right? And available if help was needed. You were not just, quick to help troubleshoot and in the Discord, communicating with team members. It wasn't just problem solving. You were there enthusiastically supporting each and every one of our teammates. Pretty much every single person. And I never have any, there's no pressure from me for anybody in our community to go above and beyond in that fashion. Never. Because you have lives and you need sleep and IRL before URL. But you made room in your schedule to be dedicated to our event. And you have my eternal gratitude. And I am so lucky to be able to call you my friend. All of us are very lucky to have you. And I know that it can make me uncomfortable sometimes when people hyper-focus on me and talk about, how great I am. I really actually kind of do get a little bit squirmy. When I come to you guys' channels and you're like, oh, 9, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, ugh, gross. Just go back to what you were doing. I get it. But I just really felt like it was important. We've done this for our friend Kim. We've done it for Pix. We've done it for Aaron, for Lambo. Chimera, my amazing friend who has lent her talents, her artistic talents to design stuff for our team, is my co-captain. And we've been, passing some ideas back and forth about some stuff to maybe help you guys, to reward those of you who participated. We really appreciate you. We had so much fun. So, I am Alley Cat, who is a fellow Twitch Women's Guild member who I actually lost. I lost to I am Alley Cat when I was a guest on KT Spill's stream. I was a contestant on Find My Dream Fortnite Duos partner, which was hilarious and really fun. And shout out to KT Spills for organizing that with a bunch of Women's Guild members. But I am Alley Cat participated with us and is a really fantastic creator who all of you should check out. And was streaming, and I decided to hop in, and I wouldn't have been able to do that if it weren't for, your and also a lot of other people's diligence and vigilance. You were diligent, you were vigilant. It takes a big, effort from a lot of people to make something like that, to be able to pull something like that off. So doing exactly what? Now I've lost track of what we were talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. I am insanely fortunate. And I know a lot of people feel the same, that we have somehow managed not to drive you completely insane, Miro. The level of patience that it must take to work with a group of streamers that large. It was such an amazing event. Well, I'm glad that you felt that way. I really am, because it's important to me. I care about what all of you think and how you feel in terms of, how it went. So just to have so many people say that it was a positive experience is a really, that is very encouraging. Not completely insane. Insane.exe is missing. No, really, I'm very happy with how it all turned out. Seeing Miro in other places makes you super happy and safe, and a place that you can have aw, right? Yeah, it's a very I think it's a thing that it's easy to take for granted, frankly. Folks that show up to your streams every day and that they don't just show up, they show up, willing and able. Sometimes people they're low on spoons. Never want anyone to feel like when I congratulate or appreciate or call out someone for their, clear investment of like a large amount of energy. That's not ever meant to make anyone else feel badly. Please don't compare yourself to other people like that. It's not fair. But we all have our days. Miro has, told me a side before, and I've told him a side, yeah, I'm kind of, I share it with you here from time to time as well. I don't feel like it's something I have to hide from you all the time or anything. Like I'm having a low energy day, or, today is just not one of my best days mentally or emotionally, whatever. And that's okay. Like we can't always be dialed all the way up. You run into a wall eventually with that. Even those of us that might seem like we have endless energy, we need time to recharge too. So that's why I was like, get the heck out of here. Go and rest. You have done your duty, your due diligence, and then some. Low energy day equals Monday. It can. Oh, I just noticed a mistake. This is the first time in this whole blanket, y'all. Can I fix it, though? Or do I have to rip this out? How far am I? It's not that far. We're frogging. It's the first time I've had to frog in this project. Should we have a counter? I could set one up. Where are counters in a mix it up? Commands? Pre-made commands. Probably. That's usually a pre-made command. Oh no, wait. So like we have the custom one that's for Yas Roulette. And I could just use that as a template, as it were. So that one. So right. It's just new command. So we would say counter. We're going to add as an action a counter. And that's going to say... Frog update 1. And then we're gonna have to add also a chat message that's the response. Hello, hello, hello. Chat message. 9 has frogged. $frog times 9po frogging. 9po rip. And actually, ooh, we have a sounder we could use with this. Where is it? Sound. Please do spread joy and laughter. What happened? What is it? Frog. There's a fish in the percolator. That's not the one. No, God, please, no. No, that's not it. Where is it? Where's Henry's frog sound? Oh my God, I have so many sounds in here. Is it under Henry? Nope. Ribbit? Goodness gracious. Okay. Normal is variable based on the people around you. Energy? What? Yeah, there are days when the CPU doesn't clock as high. Yeah. You're in the middle of your mental recharge. It's doing wonders for you. That's good, Kat. Make sure it's using a different variable name for the account. Yes. Hope you don't mind, Miro, but since that quote is now public, you're stealing it. Oh, right. Hello, Angry Gato. How are you? Now, where is Two Butts Harmony? That's not the one. Frog sound. I found it. Frog sound. That is my son making that noise. Okay. So now it's going to be... it needs a cooldown. What, Nub Buddy? What is it? I'm still recovering from this weekend. What is it, Nub Buddy? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I didn't know you were also a Scorpio. What's with all these Scorpios in my life? What's with all the Scorpios? So many Scorpios. That didn't work, did it? The counter? There it goes. 9 has frogged 1 times. Or should we make that separate and make it frog counter? I think maybe we should. Can I sing to you? It's okay if the answer is no. Yeah, you're not old. Yeah, let's make it frog counter. So it's going to be all one word frog counter. But let's not use it right now because I haven't frogged again yet. Can I sing to you? It's okay if the answer is no. I won't take offense. But I will take a gate Ha! Dude, Henry said the funniest thing to somebody at the thing yesterday. He goes, oh my gosh, I would love to. The guy was on stilts, and he's walking by him, and he goes, looks like you didn't skip leg day. He cracked him up. He took the guy by surprise. The guy started laughing really hard. I was like, oh my God, he's going to fall over.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness, what in the world is happening right now? Why are you doing this to me? I was just about to sing happy birthday to somebody, and then you guys come in here with your chaos and your randomness. And I'm sorry, but it's not the art zone today. You didn't tell me you were coming in, and I don't have it set up yet. I don't know if you could do that. It would be so cool though, wouldn't it? If you could have a custom read alert for what certain people read you. Oh my God, that's a lot of fart zoning. I love you so much. Hello, jesters. Welcome in.
About how in the club we all fam.
We are all fam in the club. In the club. We are all fam. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub for 21 heckin' months. I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken. I'm going to squeeze the rubber chicken that's pink like my Feral Friday sweater. I love you so much, you guys. Thank you so much all for coming in. Now, all right. Okay, promise. Thank you very much. Promise for starting to choo-choo. But first, I have to do 21 rubber chicken squawks. Oh my gosh, I can tell this is going to get crazy really quickly, so I have to do it now. If you're coming in here for Brenda's stream, the chances are that you're probably not completely and utterly freaked out by loudness. But now the loudness just continues, okay, because I'm going to do 21 rubber chicken squawks for your 2113 sub, and I love you so much, and I can't believe that you did this to me when I was about to sing happy birthday to somebody. And are you ready? Go.
How dare I whisper the entire time?
And well-behaved cat. Totally.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, right. That is is on opposite day. Well-behaved cat on opposite day. Not listen. Okay. All right. Yes, you could do that. Listen, we have a raid video for you, okay? We have a raid video. If you've never been here before and you're kind of overwhelmed, it's okay. Me too. Samesies. Thank you so much for starting a hype train 62% of level 1. We have a raid video for you that I'm going to play to try and distract you. And I'm going to try to distract you. I don't know how well it's going to work, but it's really fun. And my friend Ruru worked really hard on it. So please enjoy. Yes, there will be a test. Please consider the decision to follow the channel carefully. I've chatted with Twitch. You know, I'm into Club as a founder. I have a direct line to them now. I said, can we maybe talk about the follow policy? And they're like, nope, sorry, no exchanges, no refunds, no exceptions. But yes, there will be a test after this, and I don't know when. Have fun. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I know, it's okay. It's just fine. Everything is fine. I know there's a lot of people. Hi, how's it going? Anyways, yes, thank you so much, everybody, for coming in on this raid from my amazing friend, Arden Jess, who is just knows exactly how to make people feel extremely comfortable and overwhelmed all at the same time. Mrs. Zadia. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. So yes, the emails started going out today to all of our people who I'm so excited to meet all these new people. We've had a bunch of people come in and introduce themselves today in Twitch chat and say, I'm in the Artists and Makers Club. I'm super hecking stoked about this. It's a really awesome opportunity to be able to work with Twitch to try and get the creative categories a little bit more exposure and make it so that folks not only feel like their channels are seen by more people, but that they build really good relationships with other creators, because I think that's actually what it's all about. And I'm incredibly honored that they chose me among my other cohorts who are founders, which includes Pickstitch, Quiltoni, Imperial, Nimbly, Julie, 22, lots of fabulous people. So thanks for coming on the raid, everybody. We're so happy to have you. I'm called 9.5 because funny story, I'm missing half a finger. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. And I said, that's hilarious, Nick. You're so funny. Actually, I really like it, and it's hilarious, and I am going to use it for like 20 years. It's 20 years ago that he gave me this nickname. Oh, Donna, thank you very much for donating to St. Jude. I really appreciate that. So yeah, you could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. All right, I'm done with my bit now. Okay. Was he called Nick because he cut himself? Very good. Thank you guys for the hype train. Goodbye, hype train. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that $10 for St. Jude. That covers a new toy for hospital play areas. We had a big raid train event this weekend. A bunch of different streamers, a ton of money raised for St. Jude. The number down there at the bottom of chat is our team total so far. We've raised over $10,500 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and that $10, like I said, it covers the cost of a new toy for hospital play areas. One of my favorite symbolic donation amounts, that's like, this is what your donation could do for a St. Jude kid, is $50, which covers art supplies. They have an amazing art therapy program. They have music therapy. They don't just take care of the disease. They are pushing research forward to try to bring catastrophic childhood illnesses to an end. Their aim is to eradicate childhood cancer, eradicate sickle cell disease, and children and their families never receive a bill. St. Jude's services are 100% free of charge. They freely share their information with others. Right now, our campaign is a little bit to the background because this was our main push. I keep campaigns open so that I can donate to them myself as a way to forward chat support. Does this sound familiar? We've been doing this for some time, and this is one of the many reasons that I really love Brenda and I love the Jesters, that I love the collective that is known as the Jesters, because, if you're not here from Brenda's raid and you don't know Art and Jest, there is something over there called the Crayon Fund, and I think it is so cool. And it also is really lovely in that it highlights orgs that don't always get a lot of attention, orgs that probably don't even know what Tiltify is, or Twitch for that matter. Some of them probably are kind of confused when Brenda calls them up and says, by the way, or, fills out a form or whatever, however you go about doing it. I'm sure some of them it has to be explained what exactly it is that you're doing. Prebis, thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, I don't have a gold bar. Listen, I want to show you something first before you do that. I'm so thankful. Every single dollar helps. And I'm so appreciative. And that's why we still have alerts for it. Yes, of course you can make a direct donation to my campaign. We were on front page for 17 hecking hours, and we raised over $5,000 for St. Jude, and it was such an amazing experience. I wish that every single creator could experience something like what I experienced a week ago yesterday. It was wild. As long as they want it. Some people don't actually want to have that kind of viewership in their channel, and that's totally okay. It was amazing though, and we had so many people on as guests who I just really love and respect, and we had a great time. Pickstitch, Azure Koi, Zakayla, and Kim for the Day, Karen Day is my name. I had a bunch of people on, and it was so great, and we raised a bunch of money for the kids. But I would like to point out that we have an auction, okay? Because I have you all here. I hope I hope that, this is the kind of thing that I think that your audience, definitely be interested in. I don't know. I'm sure you were probably talking it up. I hope. Thank you so much, Brenda, for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Otherwise, you're my first raid of the day and you get to pick my pair I wear. If you have time to do that, that would be lovely. And if you need to see what the choices are, just let me know. I can show you. And we also do a sticky on the desk for you if you have time for that. Otherwise, I can pick one of those. I'm happy to pick though if you have to get going. I understand how that goes. But just want to point this out, okay? Look at all this stuff in here. Every single one of these listings, and you might see a familiar logo right about here. Every single one of these listings is representative of a creative, not necessarily streamers either. Several of the listings in here are by someone who's just a viewer. Every single one of these listings. Okay. We have a pet or house portrait courtesy of one Art in Jest. Current top bid is $46. Fair market value is $125. Okay. Is it a requirement that these auction items hit the fair market value price? No, of course not. Absolutely not. The people who volunteered them are happy if they get a single bid, right? But wouldn't it be really cool if they got as close to that as we could get them? I think that would be pretty neat. And it would make that person feel like, wow, look at that. Some people really, really, really wanted the thing that I was offering and they were willing to, bid and outbid. Have fun with it. We want it to be healthy and positive. I will not tolerate any toxic behavior around such things. And I don't really feel I need to say that, but I just want to get it out there because this is all friendly and it's for charity and it's because we want to support each other. So many of these items already have bids. I'm getting to you, Donna. Many of these items already have bids. Some of them do not yet. So you could get in and sneak that bid in anytime in the next 5 days, 23 hours, 48 minutes, and 47 seconds, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. Oh yeah. So, we do have 2 items in here from our friend, Donna, aka, Keyboard 60. We have the item from Art in Jest. We have fiber arts items galore. We have this really cool steel Twitch moderation. Know a moderator who you think really deserves a super special, unique gift? This is courtesy of our friend Kosher Bacon Jam, who does a lot of modding for a lot of other people on the platform, but is also a streamer. Every single one of these people has their links as well. So please do, go check out their content if they create content. But like I mentioned, there's 3 items in here. There's 3. No, don't apologize, Raven. There is time to do other things at other times. This is not it. I'm not retiring after this. So thank you so much for the support, Brenda, of bringing everybody over here. And please, please, please check out these items. There's some very cool stuff in here. Many of these people are on our charity team. Many of them participated in the raid train this weekend. 48 hours of people saying, yes, I will support St. Jude and their mission. And I am so honored and so flattered. And at the same time, it's bigger than all of us. We're all coming together to do something that is so important. And one of the things that I've mentioned is I've met people who have benefited from their services while we've been fundraising for them. There is no way to explain how that feels. As voluminously as I can express myself, there is absolutely no way that I could accurately convey to you how it feels to stand directly in front of another human being, of multiple human beings, because it was like kids and their parents standing there with us chatting and talking and smiling and thanking us in person for what we've done. And those kids go on to become the, joy mongers of the next generation. Or maybe they decide to work in, research to try to help others, to cure diseases and to treat them and to make sure other people can live long, healthy lives. A lot of people who are treated at St. Jude end up working for them, and that's telling. So thank you. I really appreciate the 2 donations. Does that push us over 6K? I don't have my goal bar on the screen because I really needed to be able to focus my energy on the auction and on my teammates and on wrapping things up for my teammates who participated in the train. And this makes me feel terribly that I don't have a goal bar on the screen. PL goal. Oh my. We are awfully close to 6K, at which point there is another giveaway from our friend Pixstitch, but there's no pressure to do anything. Like I said, if anything, I know that Pix would love to do that brickhead commission for somebody. If anything, what I would love to see is, please, if you can, there are items that are like, not everything in here is like a big ticket item. There's stuff in there that's lower price to try to make it more accessible to more people. Okay? And thank you for being here. If you're still here from that raid, I really appreciate it. Brenda, I don't know if you're still here. Find that other patch to iron on my kid's shirt for his Jason Voorhees costume. We are gearing up for some other charity stuff. That's the reason why I am facilitating the auction, but putting my own campaign to the background. So please donate to our teammates. Some of them have yet to hit their initial goals. Ramen Bucket in here in the chat is one of our streamers who very generously took 2 slots in a row on the raid train in order to make sure that it could continue down the tracks. And organizing a raid train is no joke, y'all. It's a big undertaking. So I'll be looking for people to help out with some things that I managed to take care of myself this time, but realized that I probably did need to ask for more help. So I learned a lot of things from this last experience. It's not the only one we've ever done. Well, you know, hey, it's my pleasure. I love working with St. Jude in particular, but charities in general. Oh, thanks, Doom. I appreciate that. We have Party Chicks. We have the Cheetah Spots. We have the Buffalo Plaid. A cousin's son had nasty brain cancer at 17. Oh my gosh, another raid. Hatton, thank you so much. Was to go to college. St. Jude saved him. Oh my gosh, wow, that's really great. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Buffalo Plaid pop art, purple sparkle. We got a lot of choices. I think Brenda probably had to raid and run. I totally understand. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Oh my goodness, Hatton. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hatton. Thank you so much for your 5-month resub. We did the rubber chicken squawks for Brenda, and now Hatton, you get 5 rubber chicken squawks. Thank you so much. I'm trying to think like what would be the best choice for Brenda. Maybe pop art. Oh yeah, pop art, because Brenda's doing the comics. Brenda loves comics. Let's do pop art. We just got an awesome raid from our friend Art and Just, and then in comes Hatton with another amazing raid. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Miro. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, indeed. I do have children incoming, and we have ads. How's it going, OXD? How are you? It's really lovely to see you. Hatton, how was your stream? What were you up to? What did you get up to? And I haven't even had a chance to ask Brenda what was going on, other than, you know, people probably completely derailing her for 3 hours straight. Which is highly entertaining, by the way. It was good. You played some more Stardew Valley. Oh, that's such a fun, comfy game. Are you an experienced Stardew player? Oh, you're so welcome. Are you kidding me? Thank you for bringing your community. We have these sticky notes that we do. You know, Auntie Trashy. I don't know what Auntie Trashy would have picked, but I have to pick one for Auntie Trashy because she gifted a tier 3 sub to someone earlier, which is insane. Off to work. Rom, thank you again for your participation and for your dedication to St. Jude. Many of our teammates, like I said, are here in the chat. And they have campaigns, some of them that are still open and are staying open through the end of creative season. Probably getting some floor time in. Okay, I see. Why don't we give Brenda a fish? Art in Jest. Fantastic content creator and really amazing artist who does a really... I got my Patreon goodies. I'm not going to say what they are because it's supposed to be like a surprise, right? Very, very cool. Really well run Patreon. If you're looking for someone to check out their Patreon and see, you know, a very well run Patreon. Been nervous to start Stardew because you see guides with 100 tips. I wish I knew. Oh, whatever. You can always do another playthrough at another time. Hatton, you're on year 6. You have 500 hours on Steam. Oh my goodness gracious. You're an expert, sweetie. That's one of those experts that writes that list that says 100 tips I wish I knew. Can imagine Brenda laying on the floor screaming, no. Well, I mean, you know. There's a reason for it, and it's well deserved, is what it is, honestly. Spam, ham, squid, broccoli, fish, steak, bacon, bell pepper, salmon, bread, cabbage, and garlic. I feel like Auntie Trashy picks garlic a lot of the time. And we do 1, 2, 3 because it was a tier 3. No, actually we do 4, 5, 6 because it's 6 subpoints. Capsicum. Excellent. I love peppers. I like sweet peppers. I like spicy peppers. I don't need anything too spicy right now though, Chad. We don't need anything too spicy right now. Thank you so much, Hatton, for your raid. Brenna and I refer to each other as twibblings. There is a lot of high energy moments. And then, you know, I'm a crocheter. So there's also like just kind of chilling and hanging out. I am working on my contribution to the auction. We have ingredients for a whole dish now. Indeed. Let's go. You're on the capsicum. Thank you so much. Thank you. These we do for people who gift subs. And you bringing in your beautiful community, Hatton, and Ardent Jest. It is absolutely a gift, and it's one you can only bestow upon one person at the end of your stream, right? You can't be like, well, all right. Okay, everybody, count off my numbers. What in the world? Hatton, thank you so much. Oh, God. I think my kids are locked out. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I have to go let my kids inside. They're going to be like, Mom, why? It's because I don't like to leave the front door unlocked when I'm here at the house on my own, right? I will be right back. Thank you so much. Let's run the ads. Thank you so much, Med Hatton, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs out to our community. And I will add some hash marks to your sticky. Thank you for your generosity. I really, really appreciate it. And I know the ads are coming. So I will be right back. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. And the giant rat butt.
That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to step. Raven_Blackheart. You thought to yourself, oh, I'm just gonna wait till she steps away. Tee-hee. I saw what you did. I saw what you did. Thank you, Nero. Welcome back, everybody. If you got an ad break just now, thank you for staying through it. Raven, what would you like for your sticky on my desk? You're amazing. I appreciate you. I am very overwhelmed by this level of support and kindness, and I don't know what to do when people are nice to me sometimes.
Totally
Yes, innocent indeed. Innocent indeed. This is the blanket that I'm working on that I'm actually having to frog because I figured out I made a mistake, but these things happen. I'm having to frog back a bit. You know, like right here. It's right here. See? I missed a cluster right here. It's okay. It's okay. It's a big blanket, you guys. This is, if you know anything about crochet, this is a corner to corner style blanket, and it is a corner to corner that is the St. Jude logo. It's 19,600. Yes, I know. We have to get to that. 19,600 squares. Hot Pants Gaming. It's Hot Pants Gaming's birthday, everybody. If you feel like singing along at home, please do. And yes, I am. I'm going to. We're gonna do it with the reverb. Are you ready? Are you ready, Hot Pants Gaming? I hope you are. I hope you're ready. Turn off the background music, okay? Thank you, Mad Hatton, for your raid. Thank you, Art and Just, for your raid. Thank you, Mad Hatton, for your 5 gift subs. Thank you, Raven Blackheart, for your 5 gift subs. I'll get your sticky going in a second here, Raven. But we have a birthday guest. You got to run to an appointment. Absolutely. Oh, are you kidding me? Thank you. You're so wonderful. I really appreciate you. Ready? Sing along at home if you'd like. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, my nut buddy. Happy birthday, dear Hot Pants Gaming. Happy birthday. Yes, my love. Oh yeah, no, tell him you guys have to watch something that's a little bit more G-rated than that. Like Disney, something Disney. Tell him he has to watch something Disney. They're doing laundry upstairs. My husband and I had a conversation this morning about how we are not failing. I don't know if failing is the right word. We need to be better about engaging our children in household chores. And that's a tough thing for me. I don't like harassing people to do things. That is a big challenge for me as a parent. But it needs to happen. We need to be, positive about it and constructive. Happy birthday, Hot Pants. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. I hope that it is a fun day, if that's what you want it to be, a relaxing day, if that's what you want it to be. Birthdays are tough for some people. I totally understand that. But when people come in here and tell me it's their birthday, I ask them if it's okay if I sing to them. I worked in restaurants for 25 years. And even to the very last day that I worked in restaurants, I still enjoyed celebrating with people. And that's why I left the reverb on this whole time. Yes, indeed. That is exactly why the reverb was on, chat. Not because I forgot to turn it off. I appreciate you. Raven, and also Hot Pants and I have done a collab before, and Hot Pants is a new crocheter, and I don't know if you're going to apply for the Makers and Artists Club, the Artists and Makers Creator Club, Hot Pants, but if you plan on streaming it regularly, I would encourage it. I'm so happy to be a founder. It's so exciting. I'm really, really excited for where that's going to go. But I had to do some frogging. What would you like? And Hatton gets some extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were thinking about it? If you guys don't know about those creator clubs, there is a link here with there is a command here with links for more information, including the application. And I think you should apply for it if you haven't yet. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun and very useful. So yeah, if anybody has any questions, please ask. And if I can't answer, I will go to the server and I will find the answer and we will learn together. Weezer's sweater song basically about frogging. I mean, yeah. If you want to destroy my sweater, hold this thread as I walk away. And I will probably freak out and... What? What, honey? What is it, baby? Ah, okay. Okay, I see. We're having a conflict upstairs that needs parental mediation, so I'm going to go help them with that, which is, again, another one of those things that can be difficult for me because I don't know. My sister and I squabbled. I understand, but I'm also like, why can't you guys just all agree on something? But 3 distinct personalities, also 2 distinct age groups with our children. Our older 2 boys are 14 and 12, and our youngest is almost 8. So sometimes trying to get them all to agree on something to watch. I told them they could have a program on, as long as they were actively helping me with the insane amount of clean laundry that needs folding and putting away. I have 3 kids. I see, Miro. No worries. Yes, thank you. I'm so glad you're going to go get some rest. No, thank you, Miro. Honestly, clearly it means a lot to me when anyone helps with any of this stuff. I already went on about it long enough. You go and you get some rest. Just know that you have really done a lot for a lot of people. And it's not just me. It's not just about us. You just are incredibly generous with your time and your energy. Yes, we do. We love you. Go rest. Please, sweet dreams. All hail Miro. See, Miro, I'm not the only one. Mods. As our friend Brenda, who rated us earlier, refers to them, God tier mods. And it's true, you know, without the mods, we'd just be these flailing piles of goo. You give us shape and form. Sorry for typos. A friend in Savannah owns a boutique.
Mods don't give us our shape or form.
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing. There is actually a wine made by a winery called Love and Squalor in Oregon. Fiveable. Called Afraid. F-R-A-Y-E-D, not K-N-O-T. I'm trying to work my way back through this. Raven, what do you want for your sticky on my desk with your 5 gift subs that you did surreptitiously, kind of, but not really, but sort of while I was gone? Thank you so much, friend. If you got a gift sub from Hatton or Raven just now, please do make sure that you thank them profusely. Just like we are very appreciative of the resub from Hatton, as well as Arden Just's 200 bits, Prebis's 100 bits, Arden Just's resub. Y'all out here starting hype trains for no good reason. Fish. Got it. I would have assumed that, but I didn't want to. Yeah, go to bed. No, it's okay. He's all right. He's okay. Raven, thank you. So super supportive. Please don't feel bad to anyone about, you know, for example, if you've got a lot of IRL stuff going on, or, you know, you're already signed up for a bunch of things, you know, if you have commitments, or if like you're just not in a place right now because of other things that I don't, you know, you don't have to, please don't ever feel like you have to explain yourself to me. Hi, Tokumi, how are you? Welcome in. You don't have to explain yourself to me. You don't have to. If you've ever helped us with our charity stuff, you are part of our incredible success story because you have provided the inspiration for other people to join us by doing that. We're pack animals. We are creatures that love to assemble ourselves in groups. And we are capable of so much when we do that with like the right intentions, you know? And so if you have done it before, you've showed other people that it can be done. And even if you can't participate every single time, it is so appreciated. And we welcome you back with open arms anytime you want to help us, Raven. Anytime. It takes a while to turn off all the apps. Get out. How you doing today, Takumi? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am having to redo a bit of this. Are you still having trouble? Yeah, okay. I'm coming. I'm gonna have to step away for another second here and do some negotiating. Watch out now. Hey.
Is that you?
Yes, it is. Do you want one? Would you like to have one? These are this month, speaking of Patreon, these are this month's Patreon sticker. This design, can we get a shout out for the Naughty Gnome? Kat, if you want to shout out Naughty, who just had a birthday. Also. You want what? This?
Yeah.
Oh, you can have this too, of course. I know Chen would be so tickled. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't call people out with follows. Oh, you've been chatting. I just scrolled all the way back up. Fiveable. Thank you so much. Don't apologize for your typos. It's all good. I speak fluent. Okay, when we cough, elbow. Thank you. Nomi designed this emote. So this is the sticker that you get to see. And if you're at the Rambunctious Roosters tier or above, and thank you to everybody who is pledged on Patreon. It's gonna take me a little time to get caught up on some stuff for Patreon, but I'll still be sending out your rewards on time. There's things I've been meaning to do for Patreon that I have not had the opportunity to do yet, including more posts and more behind the scenes stuff, because I feel like I'm not holding up my end of the bargain with that as much as I would like to. They're like a mini, oh yeah. Should we send some of these to Brenda? Actually, I was thinking about, I'm like, well, what's the natural, logical accompanying instrument to a gong? Would be crash cymbals. I actually was looking at them online.
This is...
and I stopped myself. I almost bought them. I almost bought crash cymbals. I was this close. Just a whole percussion section. Cover that cough, please. Can you cover that cough? Just to practice it, please. I know we're at home, but let's cover it, okay? It's a good habit to be in. Are you okay? Do you need some water? I don't know. But you can have one of these sticks. Like,
I'm gonna choose which one.
I love you, Moni.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
My almost 8-year-old. All right.
Go.
I'm gonna take a quick break real quickly here and see what's going on upstairs and why we're having trouble deciding on something to watch together. She needs a subwoofer attached to the gong. Oh my goodness. Do we send thing to Brenda? Answer is always heck yeah, and Raven will help if needed. Oh yeah, I would assume that that Brenda's response would be please no. I have everything I need and then some. That's kind of how I feel sometimes too. I'm like, well, what I need is more space at this point. You guys can't just send that to me. And before you say, oh, just put a container, just put a tiny house on throne. No, I love you. You guys are amazing. You do enough for me. I'll be right back. Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer! Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders. Yeah, teal appeal. Oh, get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's resin
Oh my
his
god.
hand.
Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so bad.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
You have no clothes on.
No.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
All right. Thank you so much for hanging out while I take care of my family, which has to, we have interruptions here sometimes for me to step away and help out my kids or, take care of my animals. And it's one of the really amazing things about doing this that I previously had figured I would have to make a choice between being an active, involved parent and being an entertainer. Lots of people end up abandoning, their or putting on hold their entertainment careers because it can be difficult to manage a balance. Balance can be difficult to manage. So I have that opportunity here, and it's really pretty special. It's pretty awesome. It's all the joy and all of the fun and all the benefits of entertaining people. I will say I do sometimes miss live audiences and think it would be cool to be able to be involved in a project where there's a live audience, like a play or something like that. I did a lot of theater. It's what I was heavily involved in as a teenager and a college student. I have a bachelor's in theater. And I teach after school theater to some local kids. Excited to meet with them tomorrow and get some ideas going for what we're going to do with our program this year. Trying to learn from a lot of things, including content creation, and maybe trying to hone in on the program a little bit more. I think we were a little too ambitious last year. We also ran up against some really difficult roadblocks and obstacles. And they managed to pull it off. My students managed to pull off their show. But it was not by any means, not by any stretch of the imagination ideal. And actually, I've had some people from Twitch who have been Dom. I had some people from Twitch who have been really good sounding boards for me when I've been kind of struggling with what to do about this this role that I fill outside of the platform. And it's been a super enjoyable experience in a lot of ways. I've got my core group of kids, and they are so dedicated, and they're so excited to have that. They consider that auditorium like their space. It's like they take ownership of it. Sometimes, occasionally, in a way where I have to coach them a little bit and guide them and be like, let's not treat this space that everyone is allowed to use between 3 different schools like it's your personal clubhouse. Because in the club, we all fam. Dom, how you doing? Even if I met you live, you're still dead inside. Actually, what would be funnier is if I had a but then it like did this kind of a thing right afterward. Because spoopy. I hope you're doing well, Dom. It's lovely to see you. And we've been so busy, and it's really hard sometimes. So I was just upstairs trying to coach my kids and be like, hey, I need your help with some household chores. You have to do them before you can. Spend time with your friends online playing the video games. What you up to? What's everybody having for dinner? I still have yet to figure that out. Can I come over? Do you have enough for me and my kids? I will do the dishes. I'll help make the dinner. I just don't want to decide. I'm so done figuring out what's for dinner. I'm over it. Completely over it. Got rocked at work today, and it's not going to slow down. But you're doing all right. Just took a shower and washed off the day. If you don't mind my asking, like what, like in a very general and vague sense, what do you do at work? You made a pizza. Yum. We had pizza last night, but it was just frozen pizza, which, you know what? Sometimes I just have to rely on the stuff that's like, whatever, I'll just grab that out of the freezer. I made a salad. I always try to provide them with some sort of fresh fruit or vegetable side. Even if we're doing frozen pizza, we have a fresh salad. If I'm making mac and cheese, I throw some frozen veg in there. If I'm doing ramen, same thing. Or like leftovers. A really good way to use up your leftovers is to chop them up and toss them in ramen. So if you have like leftover veggies, if you have leftover meat, just chop it up, throw it in the ramen. Chop it and drop it. Just plop it right on in there. Chop it, drop it, and plop it. Drop it, chop it, and plop it? No. If you drop and you land for 95.95 or higher, I gift you a sub or a friend if you're already subbed. It's normally a long answer, but the short answer, document redesign, digital presentment, and print delivery. You're a programmer. 14 years with your company. That's a freaking miracle these days, dude. That's amazing. I hope that's because they treat you well. My hope is that you have that kind of longevity because they treat you so incredibly well. And sometimes it could just be like, you know what? It's not the best job I've ever had in my entire life. However, I get paid quite well. Ooh, oh, look at that. You got an 87.05, which is not enough for a free sub, but it is one of the better ones we've had today there, Negan. Excellent work, because you had everything to do with that. It's totally a game of skill. You have to be friends with the bots, that's all. Really. You just got to butter up those bots. That's the closest you've ever been to the center. We're happy to be able to be here and celebrate this moment with you, Negan. In this channel or ever. I am working on this gigantic blanket that is going to have the St. Jude logo in white squares in the middle of it. It's going to be a queen size blanket. It is acrylic yarn. I would love to be able to, plunk down for like a wool acrylic blend or something like that. But honestly, I will say acrylic yarn is clearly, the most economical choice, and it's also the most easy care choice. You know what I meant to do earlier today was to switch my category to makers and crafting. And I just did, just cause. I'm actually crocheting now. I had to frog a bunch of it, but I did get like a row and a half done. You think they're scared to lose you at this point? Been working from home for 9 years. Let's go. You get to leave and do stuff and things when you need to. So the flexibility is nice. Yes. Effort. Wow. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, let's just say, you know, there are jobs where they recognize and appreciate and they do their best, even if they can't, like, you know, make everything constantly hunky-dory and perfect and, you know, whatever. Like, you know, there might still be challenges, but at least if they're like listening to you, compensating you appropriately, giving you flexibility, that stuff can make all the difference. Like the last restaurant job I had, it was not perfect. We moved to Colorado and I had to leave that job and I was like, oh my goodness, I really don't want to look for another restaurant job. I had 2 different restaurant jobs in Colorado and they were both completely awful for their own very special reasons. Actually, I won't say completely awful. The first one was awful because they hired me, but then pretty much kind of turned around and just gave all of the good shifts and all of the good tables because it wasn't a pooled house. And I had come from pooled house style restaurants. And I feel like once you go pooled house, it's hard to go back. Not all pooled houses. If you don't know what I'm talking about, tipped employees will sometimes pool. So like I take a section, you take a section, you know, he, they takes a section. We all have our sections, but all the money goes in a pile and then you divvy it up on the basis of things like, well, how long were you here tonight? Not like how much sales did you have? You were here, you showed up, you worked, you took care of customers. If you're not busy, you're helping me. You know, if your section is quiet, you're running food for the server who's not. And it definitely makes people feel like more of like a team environment and nobody shows up to work and then leaves with like $12 instead of $120. So, we don't come in and straight off the bat. Treat me like I'm a circus animal. We don't do that. That's your first warning. So, you know, like I enjoyed it, but there's times when you work with somebody who's not really a team player and that can really stink. So I went from that model and that style with a group of people who were consummate professionals. Oh boy, if I like, okay. So that's the next step because this is it is my space and I'm a super friendly and welcoming person. It's a huge red flag when people come in and their very first message, if you really want an explanation, I'll give you one. When your first message is directing the streamer to do something, absolutely almost none of us are going to react well to that probably, unless we're naive, or, you know, then you're taking advantage of people's, you know, trust, right? Or, you know, maybe some people want to play along and whatever it is that you're asking them to say, they'll just say it because they just do that. And that's fine. I learned long before I started Twitch that a lot of people don't have good intentions. So that's the next step. And then the third and final one, if you decide you still don't want to comply by the rules or by my requests, will just be that you'll be removed. Okay? Thank you. Yep. You came in and you decided that whatever you wanted, regardless of whether it was, you know, appropriate or not, or anything like that, doesn't matter. I'm not even going to go back and read the message to try to figure out if you're tricking me into saying something obnoxious, because that's usually what it is. Maybe it's not. It still doesn't matter. You came in and the first thing you did was demand something from me. Instead of saying, hello, how are you? What are you working on? Oh, this is cool. Look at all that yarn. None of that. The first thing you did was to demand something from me. And I guess what? I don't work in service industry anymore. I love what I do. I think this is so much fun and I welcome everyone and we have a great time in here. But there's a base level of respect and courtesy that you need to practice in order to be able to be in here. And you were absolutely not doing that just now. You started off on the wrong foot. If you want to start over, thumbs up. If you don't, goodbye. It's as simple as that. So anyways, I don't have to go to a job and put up with garbage like that. You know what I mean? Because people would do stuff like that to me when I worked in restaurants. I would come up to their table and I'd be like, hello, how are you? How are you this evening? Diet Coke. Oh, I turned all that stuff off, Ethan. I turned it all off, but because it's you, I'll do it. Cranston, I love you too. You're wonderful. All of you in the hydrate. So, word of advice, don't march into someone's channel and demand that they do or say anything right off the bat. It's just not a good look. And then when I said that, you said, why? Instead of, oh, I'm sorry, I never thought about it that way. Or my apologies, allow me to introduce myself, or any number of other things you could have responded with. That was also very telling. The second thing that happened was extremely telling. If food service industry is a rough thing, you think everyone should do it. Dom! I've been squawking this for years, just for the simple fact that you will then understand how to treat people. Well, I got to say this, Dom. There are people who still, even after service industry, you know, it's not a thing where they still don't understand. Finn! I'll mute. I'm sorry. Maggie got out. That might have been my fault, actually. Jason, don't tell me what to do. If I drink coffee, that counts as hydration. Anti-trashy told me so. I expended a lot of energy and needed to stay hydrated. Food service industry is a rough thing. You think everyone should do it just for the simple fact that you will then understand how to treat people. 100%. But like I said, there were people who would be like, well, I had somebody once have the audacity to tell me that their drink was incorrectly prepared and they were sending it back, and that they wouldn't be tipping because clearly nobody knew what they were doing in the place. And I should know because I'm a bartender. And I was like, and you know what? I really wish I had done this and I didn't. I was so dumbfounded that I just turned around and walked away. I wish that I had said, you know what? There's a special circle of hell for people like you. If you've done this for a living and you're willing to turn around and talk to another human being doing it that way, then like, I don't want anything to do with you and I would like for you to leave. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's very difficult to convey to people like, You really do see a lot of great stuff, Dom. You see a lot of great stuff. Oh no, Jason, knock it off. I'm not doing that one. Rejected. Please refuse and reject that, mods. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that one. Nope. Sorry, that goes against my beliefs. Very sorry. This actually goes against my beliefs. I can't do that one. Rejected and refunded. Nope, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Nope. Sorry. Not doing that one. I apologize, but I don't. Sorry, not sorry. It's actually not true, first of all. Coffee does not actually dehydrate you. A nutritionist told me this. And I will bust this fact out on anyone who says that. Diuretics make you go more often. They do not, you're still consuming liquid. And we got to count any liquid we consumed, including alcohol, as part of our hydration. Now, are they good for you? No, I'm not saying that coffee or alcohol is good for you. I'm just saying you still get to count the water portion of it. It's a diuretic. That doesn't necessarily dehydrate you. As long as you keep drinking, you just got to keep drinking it. You just got to keep drinking more coffee. Just when you drink the coffee, drink more coffee. Was this nutritionist also a barista at Starbucks? Shh. Coffee will only start to dehydrate you after about 5 or 6. You have to drink a lot of coffee, a lot of caffeine before you're really going to feel dehydration from it. It's just going to make you have to go pee more often. That's all. And that's kind of a pain. Water's great for you. I'm not saying it's not. Okay? All right? I'm not saying that water is not good for you. I'm saying quit harassing people who like to drink coffee. A few things. Personal opinion. I see. No profanity, Dom. I adore you. I'll read it. If you want to, you can rewrite it. And I'll help you. I'll edit it for you, okay? We're doing it live, Dom. A few things. Personal opinion about tipping. Women make more than men on tips in general. Rich people tip like crud most of the time, and parties over 4 people will run you ragged and leave you a crap tip compared to their bill, and sometimes multiple servers help with those groups. I actually disagree, depending on the role that they're filling in a restaurant, about women make more tips than men. I saw it happen with male bartenders. They made more than me. Male bartenders made more than me all the time. I don't think that's, I wonder, do you have data to back that up? I'm just curious. Men make less than women in restaurants a lot of times because there is a tendency to, first of all, women don't feel comfortable in kitchens, and kitchens pay less. So women end up serving because we're told, well, you should be out there taking care of people. And also it's just a hostile environment in a lot of kitchens for women. Jason, I'm not sure what to think about that comment. And we're not going to shame people for doing that type of work either here, but you have zero experience with bartending. Yeah, well, let's just say that I'm pretty sure that whatever tiny amount that women are making more than men, maybe perhaps in one section of one industry, certainly doesn't make up for. And I'm not saying that you're arguing that it does, but it certainly does not make up in any way for the egregious, still very much very real pay gap between men and women. I'd like to point that out. Also, just in general, as a solidarity thing with my fellow, people who work in restaurants, the federal minimum wage for tipped employees in the United States, in a state where they're allowed to have the tip credit, which means that that businesses do not have to pay tipped employees the full minimum wage because they're receiving tips. That minimum is still $2.13 an hour. It's been that way since 1992, Jason. It's been that way since 1992. It has not been raised. That amount has not budged in over 30 years. So the next time you go to a little roadside diner in some place where, You know, they've just got like one server there and like she's getting run ragged, or he, regardless of their gender, okay? She, he, they, doesn't matter. Whoever they are, please make sure you tip them, even if the service wasn't stellar, especially if they're swamped. It is a really tough business to be a part of. And one of the things that that's really important to me to share with you all is we work with an organization called Big Table. Restaurant work is often the only work that people who have experienced homelessness can find.
Thanks to @catbutts area
there's a very serious crisis among people in that industry, and we will get to celebrating your resub, and thank you so much, Catbutts, for that gift sub for Black Apple. There's no way that I could accurately express to you the number of times that I saw a coworker crying. I can't count it on all my digits. Crying in the walk-in, in the office, after work, because they weren't sure how they were going to pay their rent. Most of the time, kitchen employees who work really hard. It's hot back there. They have to prioritize and reprioritize. They're listening to someone shouting at them while they're doing all this, like, you know, thinking and cooking and observing and constantly moving, and it's hot. Like, it's a very hard job that a lot of people don't understand how exactly difficult it is. But it's the only work some people can find, you know, when they're trying to get back on their feet. So it's a cause that's very close to my heart. And I get very passionate. Because I did it for 25 years. I've seen friends of mine who almost lost their homes because they had an injury and couldn't work, and there was no, you know, pay to make up for it and stuff. Now in Portland, there is a law that they have to give restaurant employees sick pay over a certain number of employees in the place. But yeah, for a lot of them, that's they don't want to get sued because the food was spoiled, etc. I worked for one catering company for about 2 seconds who wouldn't let anybody take any of the leftover food from events home, and it was all just tossed in the garbage, every single last bit of it. We were allowed to have a plate from it to eat, and then that's it. Everything else had to go in the trash. There's a lot of archaic practices in the restaurant industry. We have ads, and I neglected to mention that before they started. But Blapple, that's a 26-month resub. And I appreciate you guys for helping me to not have to do that for a living anymore. I enjoyed a lot of things about it. And the restaurants that I worked at, the last one that I worked at, everyone treated me with respect. You know, if I had a problem with a customer, if somebody came in and they were being a really awful, just like clearly extremely rude, I could just go get my manager and be like, hey, table 4, it's bad. It's here's what they said. And he would be like, all right, let me handle it. And he would go jump in and he'd be like, hey, I hear we have a problem, like, with your behavior. Did you like, we don't treat no one treats our staff like that. You know, no one gets away with that in here. And he would say it nicely, but very firmly. You like didn't want to make him mad. He had a way of getting people to listen. Probably why he was a manager. But like, there was only a few instances where that was absolutely necessary. But the other thing about a pooled house that's great is if you're not getting along with a table for whatever reason, like there's just a disconnect, right? Because it happens. You walked up and you said hi and they just looked at you and decided they didn't like you. And vice versa, you know, someone's just really driving you crazy with something they're asking for or doing. You could go and find a coworker and be like, can I ask you to please go over there and help me out with them? Can you please help me take care of them so I don't have to keep going back to their table over and over again because they're driving me completely insane? Can I please have your help? And they would be like, yes, because you all share tips. So that table's satisfaction and happiness and getting them out the door as quickly as possible if they're being really, really, really annoying. Or you just need the table back to seat someone else who's been waiting. That was amazing. I could go, you know what I coined this term at that place. I said, do you need me to fresh face them? Which meant they've seen you so many times tonight because they've been here for 6 hours that you just don't exist anymore. You're You're part of the scenery. You're like, you might as well be like a plant on that ledge over there. They're just ignoring you. You don't exist. Their check is under their arm. If I go over there, I'm new. All of a sudden they go, oh, holy crap, that's right. We're in a restaurant. They go, oh, where did our server go? I go, oh, she's folding napkins. She's just folding napkins back there. I was just making sure you were okay because she's just, trying to get her stuff done. Because we all want to leave, actually. We would all like to leave, and you're keeping us from doing that. We're so happy that you had such a lovely experience that you just, really don't want to go. But it's 30 minutes after close. People don't think about these things sometimes. So. Oh, my goodness. You look beautiful. Hey, let's not show your friend on my screen. Thank you. You look great. I love it. It's beautiful. Are you going to be a clown now for Halloween? Are you changing your mind at the last minute? Sorry, I can't help you with that.
No.
Okay, good. We're gonna carve pumpkins tonight.
Yeah.
You did great, actually. You look really good. Can I see? Let me see. She just did that with regular makeup too. Wow. We have a makeup artist on our hands. I love it. Okay, let's not. Hey, I don't. It makes me uncomfortable to have your here. Hold on one second. Trying to explain to her, let's not have. Her mom knows about what I do for a living, but still, just good to, not be showing other people's kiddos. She looks great. She's very creative. Ghost Glass, how you doing? I hope you're good. Hi, Bread. How are you? Do I do auctions like this often? And if so, is there a way you could possibly donate to the cause? You'd love to get involved. Not to gloss over the cover. No. It's okay. I'm done now. Soapbox rant over. But just know that if you bring up restaurants and pay and stuff like that, I'm going to go off because I can't help it. It was a big part of my life for a long time.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, Clint.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So listen, in the interest of keeping things streamlined, I close the submissions. Once the auction starts, that's it, and we go with what we've got for that particular auction. Just to keep. I can't. I may have figured out how to be able to have other people help with entering items, and that's going to be huge. Clancy, thank you. Oh, is this why you did Don't Be Suspicious? Thank you so much for 3 months. Did I even do the rubber chicken squawks? I think I just sat here and talked and didn't do the rubber chicken squawks for Black Apple. Imagine. Your oldest kid knitted you a hat. She gave it. Oh my gosh. Bread. I love that so much. Bread, do you know K-Raid? Bread, do you know K-Raid? You don't want him anyways? Well, you don't get to decide for Clancy. Clancy, I got to do 3 rubber chicken squawks for you. Kay is doing a 24-hour extra live stream this coming Saturday. K-Raid. If we could do our exclamation point K-K-A-Y. I'm surprised you guys don't know each other. Clock at me 9, says Clonce. Clonce. Excellent. So cover your ears. Cover your ears, Blapple. Okay, ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah. Thank you so much. We got to do that again. We need more. It needs more oomph. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. That's better. Extra life. Well, that's an instant follow. Yeah, not that, but not that account. That one. And it's all good. I've done that so many times. Did you guys see me? I was struggling so hard trying to shout somebody out in whose stream was it? Anti-Trashies. It was bad. It's okay. Who knows? Maybe that other person is great. I have no idea. Our friend K-Raid is Kayraid. Ghost Glass, I'm working on the 19,600 square corner-to-corner blanket that I am doing for our auction. So the answer to your question is yes, we would love to have people help out with future campaigns for donations for the auctions. I will not be organizing one again until yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do one for Starlight this year. I feel like this is going to be it maybe going forward, is doing it for creative season. And really saving up all of our energy and our excitement for creative season. I love that you want to get involved. I would say help us promote the auction. Tell people about it if you want to find a way to help. You can donate directly also to any of our teammates' campaigns that have an active campaign right now. I have one, but please go donate to my teammates. It's not on the screen for a reason. I want to promote the auction. I want to promote my teammates. Do you mean the clubs, Blapple? Clubs and guilds are different. Just want to make sure that nobody gets confused. Oh no, Blapple. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and I love being a member of the guild. But if you guys haven't heard, that Twitch just started admitting people to the Artists and Makers Content Creator Club. Twitch creator clubs are focused on helping people come together on the basis of what type of content they do. And for now are focused on non-gaming content like DJs, IRL, art, and makers, which I am a club founder alongside my incredible friends, Pigstitch, Imperial, Quiltoni, Nimbly, Julie, 22, a bunch of us that are really awesome, established people who are interested in helping you all. Like, the role that we have is to facilitate and help spread the gospel. Because in the club, we all fam. Sorry, you have no idea. No, it's okay. Yes, artists and makers. Because the guilds are separate. They are a similar operation with a different philosophy behind it. Because they're there to promote traditionally underrepresented identities. So there's Women's Guild, Latin Guild, Black Guild, Pride Guild. Pride Guild and Women's Guild received a voluminous amount of applications. So those are closed for now. You may also apply to the guilds, but only the Latin Guild and the Black Guild are currently accepting applications. And tons of us who are in these creator clubs are also guild members. Just want to make sure people understand what the difference is. It's all good. No. Creator clubs are international. There's 3 things. You need to be 18 and over. These are the requirements. 18 and over, affiliated or partnered, so monetized, if you will. And you just need to stream in the actual categories. Like, you need to have evidence that you are active as makers and crafting, art. If you want to apply for coding and co-working, you need to be streaming in the appropriate channels. And even if you stream just chatting, I think if, they go back and look at enough of your like VOD titles and stuff, and it's clear that you're doing what you're applying for, it'll be fine. So it's not like there's a strict requirement for like number of hours or anything like that. It's just you have to show some consistent, content in that area, in that concentration, that category, those categories. So I'm excited for it. I think it's a really great opportunity for people to network, to meet new people, to collaborate, and across disciplines as well, because now we're all going to have this kind of, central, the Discord server is going to be our like little clubhouse with little rooms, and sure, the artists and makers are congregating over here and the DJ and IRL people are over here. You don't have access to all of the channels in there unless, if you do stream more than one thing, you can apply for more than one. Thank you. Thank you for doing the other shout out for K-Raid. Hi, Valora. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, if anybody's in here just lurking and you are here because of the creator clubs, because of the Artists and Makers Club, I would like to encourage you. It's okay. I know sometimes people prefer to lurk for a while first. Please make sure that you remember that we want to support you. So it's okay for you to pop out of the woodwork and to say hello. You do not need to be like hyperactive all the time to be valued by our community. Lurkers are awesome. I really appreciate lurkers. I know that some people would like to be able to chat and they just can't. And they go out of their way to support what we do by leaving the tab open, by putting me on as their background noise while they get some of their own work done. Maybe they're not capable of chatting or desirous of it either. You know, I don't ever want anyone to feel like they have to talk and chat. There's no pressure. Do it. It's a simple form. You hesitated because you were nervous about an essay, or tell us why you think you fit type thing. It just asks basic questions for info. They're not, this is, again, kind of similar to how so many of our communities that are centered around art and making really make a huge effort to not gatekeep. Valora exclamation point club. And people are rolling into the server. So because they had a lot of applications, it may take some time for them to get to some new ones, but they want us to be actively promoting it. How's that different than the channel categories, though? Or does it just make it easier for creators to find other creators in categories so you won't have to browse the channels? Jason, well, yeah, because time zones, because having a place to be able to connect with people, have discussions, ask questions that is not dependent on someone being live is important for people to be able to network effectively. Actually, in fact, I would argue that while, of course, it's hard if you're in like two totally different time zones where like Australia is a tough one, like Blapple's in here. Gosh, what time is it for you, Blapple? And we love Blapple. Can we get a fancy shout out for Blapple, please, who is our team coordinator for Stream Stars? So, Ghost Glass. If you're looking for charity stuff to get involved with, Black Apple Creative, who's in the chat, is one of our team coordinators for Team Stream Stars, which is who I, it's 9:30 a.m. Okay. Which is who I stream with for Starlight Children's Foundation, who I love very, very much. I love streaming for Starlight. I love St. Jude, but it's weird. I really love St. Jude. But Starlight has a different sort of, it's like how you feel about your children. You love them all. But like, man, do I ever think what Starlight does is cool? Because I had this accident, stuck in the hospital for a whole month after it happened. And I wish that Starlight's programs had been available in the hospital that I was in. But rather than, sit and mope about that or whatever, instead I rather choose to try to make things better for other families experiencing what mine did when I had my accident. I had a bacterial infection and had to go back to the hospital after the amputation and spend time on IV antibiotics and observation, right? So what I was going to say this earlier too, Ghost Glass. I was going to say there's so many ways you can get involved with charity, particularly around the holidays. There's no end of opportunities. And I was planning on, oh God, we were just talking about restaurants and the Boston Health Department is here. Ah! Did you pocket Park Street Station? I'm sorry, I'm not. I promise I love people from Boston. I love people from, my dad was from New York. I love East Coast people. Anyway, I'm such an excellent host. What were we talking about? Just didn't know much about it. He felt really sad about the guilds not allowing it. They're going to expand it, Blapple. They're going to expand it. They just needed to be able to get, some things situated first. They're going to expand it. You get it, but you still really felt left out. I know. And I'm sorry for that. For anyone who's international, I feel badly that, it felt like it's like, well, it doesn't matter. We only want people from the States and Canada. Canadians over here clout chasing us Americans. I'm just kidding, and I love you so much, Canadians. I collect you. Gotta catch 'em all. Canuck man. I love you. I love you, Canadians. I love you so much. The categories only show who's on. Right. You can connect with somebody, Jason, when you're not both. And if you're both live at the same time, that's even harder in a way, right? Like if your schedules overlap heavily, it can be even harder. I mean, yes, you can collab, but like when are you going to go watch them? You know what I mean? You were really glad it was open to international. Yes, it's 9:30 a.m. in Australia. Very good to know. Woo, Blapple, yeah. Hi, Rexef, how are you? Oh, of course, are you kidding me? Yes, Ghost Glass, please. No, we love you so much, Blapple. We love you. Stop it. What happens if someone is on the border of two, then, they just have to be paying close attention all the time, I guess, Boston Health Department. I guess they just got to be paying close attention all the time. Get it all the time, but... Your name is Boston, but you don't live in Boston. Debated. Your dad had that happen as well after an appendectomy. You're glad that there's a program like Starlight out there. Yes. And it's awful being stuck in the hospital no matter who you are, but sick kids are still kids, I love you, Blapple. I love you. As a New Yorker, you don't like people from Boston. Yeah, well, whatever. Who cares? People are from places, and some of them are great and some of them aren't. You also collect Canadians, so you get it. You were actually just talking in Kel's Bells stream today about how there's a program where you can crochet and knit what they call knitted knockers. Ghost Glass, we were talking about this earlier. My first crafting stream ever on this platform was a streamer by the name of Jenny Knits, who does not stream anymore. But that's what she was making, was knitted knockers. That's what I kind of saw that coming. It was nice knowing you, Boston. It was nice knowing you around the corner. You're going around the corner there, Boston. You're going around the corner. It was nice knowing you. Yep, you're going to have to park that car somewhere else, Boston. Get out of here. Anyways, it depends on which time zones we're talking about, right? It was very on topic. Well, cool. That's so awesome. You're going to Joann's to get yarn for that tomorrow so you could play. Oh, that's so great. Yes, because Kels has been doing Boobtober, which is amazing. Yes, for people who have had mastectomies, indeed. And you can sign up to make those and have them distributed. And sometimes I think you can even connect with someone locally who needs them, and you could just like meet up at a coffee shop and be able to hand it to them, I think. I don't know if that's the case. It might be a thing where you need to send them somewhere so people can make sure they'll actually work. But I feel like Jenny Knits said that she would be in like direct contact with people, maybe just so that she could find out what it was that they needed. Because Jenny would even make ones that could go in a swimsuit. Like, how cool is that? Collab with a person you don't know, so how you ever experience them if you're streaming at the same time. Right. That would be for Boobtober, yes, which Blapple has also been participating in. It depends which time zones, yes. You're fundraising for that? Yes. Blapple is also fundraising for that. Amazing cause. And Breast Cancer Research Foundation, by the way, y'all, I've done Facebook birthday fundraisers for them. I searched up what were the best. I researched which were the, thank you for shouting out Kel's Bells. We love Kel's Bells. Balls! We love balls. That's what everyone calls Kel's Bells, by the way. We do love balls, and please leave my balls alone, especially if they're hanging out on my front porch. That's so awesome. You downloaded the pattern, so you're going to get involved for sure. Excellent. Balls. We have big fuzzy balls here. We have our ball. Yes, our balls are fuzzy. They may not be the biggest balls on Twitch. That would be Donut King, even though he's not active anymore. He still has the biggest balls on Twitch. Hi, Mama. Welcome back. That's so cool. The website you saw had an address to send them to, but there may be a way to hand it to them in person. Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't actually verify that. I feel like I remember Jenny saying that, but I could be misremembering. You look into it. That'd be really special to be able to get to help someone in person like that, if they're comfortable with it, right? You know, it's a really lovely thing. And if you're a crafter, there are patterns for both knit and crochet, like Ghost Glass said. You can make knitted or crocheted knockers. You can hook up some knockers. You can hook somebody up. You can hook the knockers and then hook them up. Hook someone up with some knockers. We're going off the rails, chat. Supposed to be PG-13 in here, right? It's fine. Get your mind out of the gutter. We're talking about... Okay, we get it. No, we don't. Do I need to do this? Where's the uncomfortably long... Oh, here it is. There's this one. Not that funny. It wasn't that funny. No, it just, no, it really, you guys. Why are you still laughing? That was a bit much, okay? You just need to chill out, okay? Just like the last shred of your sanity. Hey, Blapple! Where's that at? I'm looking for it, Blapple. Give it to me. I'm gonna get some of that equipment from Phasmo, and I'm just gonna be walking around. Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you there? Hello? Is it you? Are you a child? Watching people play Phasmo is so funny. I don't want to play Phasmo. I do need to finish Little Nightmares, and I have a doll, Little Nightmares doll that I need to make. I have no power here. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you have no power here. Yes. On Halloween during the day, we are going to have some fun stuff. Special redeems for St. Jude. I will actually have the campaign front and center on Halloween, and we will be doing some special stuff on Halloween. And I will be dressed up as Lydia Dietz. I'll be dressed up as Lydia Dietz from Beetlejuice in the red wedding dress. Thank you to Pickstitch, my amazing friend Pickstitch, for snagging the costume stuff for that from my throne. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate the heck out of you. In truth, is there any difference between child and adult? I don't know. Razor. I mean, yes, clearly there is, but I think that it's important and smart to honor the child version of yourself that never... I was just looking in the mirror the other day and thinking about that and going, how did I get here? You've heard Little Nightmares is fun. You can't do horror games, but you've heard great things. It is creepy. It's very creepy, Ghost Glass. And there is some kind of like, I don't want to say gory, but there's some disturbing stuff in there that's kind of gross. It doesn't really get to me. I'm okay with it. Thank you for shouting out Pix. We love Pix. Fellow club founder for the Artists and Makers Club, and just like heckin' so enthusiastic and excited, and just like I am like, man, I can't keep an eye on these channels like you can. I feel like I need to step up my game. Pix is just in there like welcoming every single last person coming in, which is amazing. Gray hair is what gets you as you age. Mine has not really started going gray, or I can't see it because of what color it is naturally. And I'm, I know. Oh, good for you. No, it's not like that. Like, there's plenty of other signs. When I do the extreme close-ups, you guys can see my, crow's feet and my large pores and my, my jowls are starting to droop. And it's just normal. And it's fine. It's okay if you want to try to do things to mitigate that. I don't have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is shaming people who don't want to do it. People who want to just age and don't feel like dyeing their hair, and I'm not saying that anybody in here is saying this. I'm saying it's hard when you feel like this pressure, societal pressure. Particularly women can feel a lot of societal pressure to never not look like they're 25. And that even goes for younger than 25. I see, preteens that look like they're 25. I'm like, you should not look that grown up. Wanting to play with makeup and to wear cute clothes and all of that stuff, very normal. Before a certain age, I feel like it's, due to having too much influence from a lot of stuff that maybe isn't intended for kids. But I don't know. It's hard. It's self-expression. And I think that is very important. I think it's very important for kids. What I worry about more is people pressuring kids to see themselves as something that they're just not developmentally yet. That's all. You can't wait till you're no longer salt and pepper, then you're going to diet carrot. There you go. See that? But you should have fun with that kind of thing too. I'm not against it in any way. You'd have to sweep yours up to see what color it is. You're currently working on Mabel from Gravity Falls sweater for your Halloween costume. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. The pressure to like fit some mold, right? Whether it's that you're young or that you are aging, regardless that there's or in between, in the middle, this pressure to fit some kind of a mold or someone's supposed ideal of beauty, etc. And the truth of the matter is there's a lot of different versions of what beautiful looks like. So, and also, you might tell yourself, well, oh, I don't know. I'm not very attractive. I'm not very good looking, etc. And someone else looks at you and they see nothing but beauty. So it can be hard to accept that. But I encourage you to try. Because even though I struggle with that sort of thing myself, that person is trying to love you. Even, if it's just a random stranger that hollers, hey, I really love your outfit today at you across the street, which I've never done. Never, ever engaged in wholesome platonic catcalling of strangers. It's not really catcalling when you're, it's lies. It's me. I do it. I like to yell at people that their hair looks great that day. That color really suits you across the street. That color really suits you. And my kids think it's really cringy and awkward. And I think that I, may have a hard time believing it when someone says that to me. But it's somehow actually more effective when it's a perfect stranger who just does it because they saw me that day and wanted to tell it to me. You get it yelled at you all the time. You go, 9? They think you're Skibbity Ohio. Yeah, until I take my phantom tax. Oh my goodness. You try to do that every few days, way more often when you were commuting on the bus, but it makes people smile, even if just for a second. And the reason, hi, Balls, how are you? The reason why I think it's so awesome to do that for a perfect stranger is because, for example, if it's your family member, if it's your friend, if it's someone who's known you forever, there's this little part of your brain, that imposter syndrome corner of your brain goes, yeah, you just want me to feel good about myself. And it's not true. You are just trying to make me feel better, right? But when a rando does it, it's like, well, what reason do they have to do it? What motivation would they have other than that they truly felt that and felt pressed to tell you, felt like compelled to let you know. So we love you, Balls. How's it going? We were talking about knitted knockers, Balls, and that one of the first crafting streamers I ever watched on the platform was making knitted knockers. And that's how I found Twitch Creative. I found Jenny Knits. Yeah, are you in the club? Let's go. Into club. Oh my God, are you kidding me, Blapple? I demand it. Were we talking about how much of an influencer? Yay, good. Please put all of that energy and focus on Kel's Bells and off of me. You know what, Kel's Bells? It's because we have such a cool name. That's why, because people just can't help but flock to us. Did you guys know that I am also a Kels? That my husband will stand at the top of the stairs when I'm streaming and go, Kels? Hey, Kels? That's why you're so cool. You're cool because you are an awesome crafter and you welcome people and you do really cool things. And you're also really good at crochet and knitting. If you have no idea what you're doing and you're in it, it's illegal for you not to be. Yeah. Now, Raven, knock it off, all of you in here. You're all wonderful and you're all deserving of being in there. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And don't make me figure out some way to nerf you in there too, okay? Because I will. Just you wait. Used to work at Michael's and you had a regular that was probably in her 60s or 70s. She came in with her hair dyed bright pink and then later purple, and you always thought she was just a wonderful soul. She seemed like she felt young at heart and definitely didn't care what others thought. You always saw her and thought, I want to be like her when I grow up, right? Well, yeah, because I think that for some folks, like as they age, they go, well, if not now, then when? And, oh man, I just now I have that Tracy Chapman song stuck in my head. If not now, then when? If not today, then why make your promises? And there just becomes this, like, I think that some people. Wait, what? You're talking about Kels art and Kelsey paints about how you and I had Miss Capri Kel should have our own Kel club. Plapple has more idea of what they're doing. You're not lying. You have so many piles of doom and you were accepted anyway. You were already accepted. Let's go, Valora. That's what the hype is for. Let's go. Amazing. Your mom did something similar for a while, but she only got compliments from people your age, and her peers seemed to kind of look at her askance, so she stopped. Oh no! That's really too bad. I don't like to hear that. That makes me sad, but I realized how privileged I was living as a young adult in Portland, where the way that I dress and look and everything, like with my chosen appearance, etc., even when I dyed my hair and stuff, I'm like way tame. Like even with any bright colors I like to wear and like funky outfits and crazy glasses and stuff, I like most people in Portland have like crazy hair and they have tats and it's completely acceptable there. And that's not the case everywhere. It's still not the case everywhere for people to be allowed to have that self-expression. And the assumption is if you have crazy hair, if you have tattoos, etc., that you must be a horrible degenerate of a person. And it's like, why? Clearly no one who has a clean cut appearance has ever done anything wrong. I digress. That's the point, is that there's no telling what somebody is. You shouldn't judge them on the basis of that. I also knew people who I would describe almost as like, as true imposters. They would dress a certain way. They would talk a certain way. They would project themselves as caring about certain values, etc. And then they would turn around and do a bunch of things that spoke the exact opposite message. So, it's unfortunate, but we just have to judge people on an individual basis, which can be overwhelming sometimes. And regrettably, sometimes we make mistakes and we trust people that we ought not to. But the way someone looks has nothing to do with that. And that's why it's a good idea sometimes to not jump in and pour yourself into any relationship, friendly, romantic, whatever, too quickly, only because, you could get burned and that just really stinks. It's not a bad thing to have some hesitation. It doesn't mean that you don't treat them nicely. It means you wait and you see whether or not someone is worthy of, whether they will be able to reciprocate in the way that you need them to, what you need them to. and I've been so fortunate here. We've had such a great group of people. I can't complain at all. We get the occasional oddball, like people who pop into chat and just say weird stuff right away. What are you going to do? I don't let it. I'm not ever going to let that stop me in my tracks. That's really a shame. You're sorry she went through that. If she's ever on stream, you'll try to hype her up. I know. It was this little swoop at the front of her dark brown hair. And it wasn't even her whole head. Give me a break. Admits to being a horrible degenerate because you got to be up at 6, but it's 1 a.m. Raven, go rest. I have to get going, actually, chat. We have to wrap it up for today. I've had so much fun today. I didn't want to stop. It's been 6 hours. Wild. Please, everybody, reminder to check out our auction. There are some amazing items available in there, courtesy of some really cool people. If you didn't see it, these are the Patreon stickers for those of you that are pledged on the Poltreon, is what we call it. Patreon. This design, courtesy of our friend Naughty Gnome, who is just an amazing and incredible human, who just celebrated a birthday and is a fellow creator, but also a mod here and a really sweet human, who designed that emote for me. And I made it into a sticker, so that's your sticker for this month. If you pledge at Calamitous Cluckers or Rambunctious Roosters, which are the two top, I don't want to say top. That's not how I'd like to express that. The $20 and the $30 tier, you get a surprise as well. So obviously I can't tell you what that is. You get a surprise goodie in the mail. Anyone who signs up through the end of this month will receive their, I will mail out their goodies the first week of November. Thank you. And you can sign up for it for free. You don't have to have a paid pledge. And that way you can keep up with some things that are going on over there. And if you change your mind and you want to convert to a paid pledge, that's great. But you do not have to. You did? Yay! You're darn tootin', Blapple! There. Now I gave you something to be going, okay. We love you so much. I'm so happy you did that. Let's go. That's amazing. Hey, Rexf, I'm always happy to see you. Please don't ever anyone feel like you ever have to apologize for, especially IRL stuff. I get it. I am an entertainer and I love how much good we're able to do here. I love being able to visit with a lot of you, like there's many of you that are here like almost every single day. Thank you for that. We love you, Blapple. And you're really, honestly, Blapple, I come in there and I'm like, well, I can't blow up Blapple's ego. How do I say this is really, really good? Without, exactly. No, lots of cool cosplay stuff and also a crocheter. So, I suppose we can interact with each other in the club. Be like, oh yeah, hey, what's up? Yeah, I kind of know Blapple. It's fine. Blapple has been a big influence on you for your streaming mentality. If you're not over there, you're missing out. Truly, I feel like you have the right, you have an excellent attitude toward it actually, and I will stop focusing on you after this, Blapple. And then we'll switch to Mazzle Dazzle. And you too, pandas. When somebody comes in, I feel like when you come into Blapple's channel, it really does just feel like, oh, hey, how's it going? What's up? You're here. Very cool. We're happy you're here. But it's not like, it just feels comfortable and in like the best way possible. Not like, we can all agree that some of us are a little too over the top with our crazy energy. But Blapple's very funny, and also at the same time, I feel like you have a great balance. Yes, that's what I was about to talk about. You have a great balance of encouraging people, but also having fun. We can all poke fun at each other in there. It feels like just the right balance of sassy and comfy. I think that can be hard for some people sometimes. The scales tip too far in one direction or the other. And I don't know. I would just say, for people out there thinking about trying streaming or you've been struggling with it, just check yourself, right? It sucks. Go back, watch a VOD. Pick a VOD, any VOD. Like seriously, honestly, almost like open up a page full of VODs and close your eyes and just point to one. Click on that one. Open it up. And don't think too hard about it. Just click somewhere in the middle and watch it for like 5 to 10 minutes. It's really good, actually. You might actually find yourself sitting there and smiling and going, that was a pretty great moment. Even if you don't, then you go, how could I fix this? Don't look at it as some thing where you're just going to be embarrassed by yourself. Try to approach it like it is not your channel and you just came in and it's just it's a stranger. I know that can be difficult for some people, but I encourage you to do it nonetheless. It could really help you. Maybe you figure out you had an audio issue that you didn't know about. That's always extremely important, right? VODs are such useful tools. Helped you for sure. Yes. Blapple. You make it sound like all I do is just harangue you and insult you. I mean, maybe about 69% of the time. Poor Blapple has seen my raid video a million times. Loves to talk about how annoying it is. 1950 to St. Jude, and you get that video to play. I'm sorry, what? But speaking of St. Jude, I would rather actually that you donated to our teammates, especially because we have some that have not yet hit their initial fundraising goals. Our team has raised $10,513.68. And Mazzle Dazzle, thank you. Thank you for fundraising with us. Thank you for doing a fantastic job. I hope you had fun on your raid train slot. I'm proud of you. You did a wonderful job, and we were super lucky to have everyone on the team. But thank you for choosing to do that for St. Jude. It really, honestly, we all question ourselves and whether or not what we're doing and where we're pouring our energy, is it getting through to people? Am I actually making a difference, or am I just like throwing all this time and energy at who knows? I mean, it just, it can be easy sometimes to get in your own head. Oh, no, thank you for participating, because there wouldn't be anything to organize if people hadn't all decided to do it. So we had such a great time and a ton of people participated. And thank you to all of them. Thank you to all the mods who helped out, all the people who jumped into chat to hang out and to be along for the ride on the train, all of the other streamers who raided into people who were doing it, all the donors. It takes a lot of people to make something like this, to pull something like this off successfully. And no one part of that is undervalued by me. So pretty big deal to have your first crafting stream while on a big raid train charity run. I mean, but also, like, I want people to feel comfortable coming to do that sort of stuff with us and not feel that there's pressure, if at all possible. Because, the thing is, if it's your first time, I was a first-time charity fundraiser, and I posted about it in the Discord. My first one was awesome because some people found me and decided we really like the fact that she's doing this and we want to help. My second one flopped. And I think I have another one that doesn't show up in my list because it was 0 and I just deleted it. Okay? So no matter how much you raise, it does make a difference. And sometimes, things don't turn out the way you thought they would or you wanted them to. But please keep going if you really want to. I didn't let the fact that I only raised $10 out of my $500 goal for the Rainforest Trust shortly after our first Play Live fundraiser stop me from deciding to participate in St. Jude Creative Season in the fall and winter of 2019. And I didn't even let my fear of having failed miserably or failing again stop me from filling out the form to appear on front page to represent St. Jude for Creative Season. All the voices were telling me, this is nonsense. Who are you? You just started. Look how small your channel is. Look how badly you did with that last fundraiser. There's no way. They'll never pick you. Good luck with that. You'll be lucky if you make it halfway to your goal this year or this campaign. Get out of here with this nonsense. Those voices existed in spades inside my head. You did $20. How much are you at this year? Not that it's about the dollar amount, but way more. Like way, way more. And that's just it. Sometimes it takes a little while for the ball to get rolling. Sometimes you have $515. Let's hike and go. Oh, that's so rad. That's awesome. Any amount is awesome. That $20 is awesome. So then is your lifetime total for BCRF $535? You got to look at it like that, you guys. You'll knock it out of the park. It's really nice to turn it around and make it your own thing. Yeah, and that was, I think, if I remember correctly, thank you, Cranston, we'll use the snooze. If I remember correctly, Rainforest Trust, which I thought sounded like a really awesome organization, and I did look into it before starting the campaign and everything. I looked into it and I did my homework. It was not my idea. It was a chatter's idea. It was a community member's idea. And I thought, well, that sounds cool. And I really like this person. And I like that they spend so much time on my channel. It seems like it's very important to them. So let's give it a try. And they may not have suggested that specific charity. There are instances in which I think that you ought to solicit your community's feedback and ask for their input and say, hey, what would you like to see? But I don't think there's anything wrong with providing a general framework for that. And I think with something like charity fundraising, it's really important that you yourself are invested. And if you're not genuinely deeply, and I love that cause. It sounds like a great cause. However, I feel like it's just a no-brainer for me with the stuff with childhood illness. And it's probably because I went through something, that could be it. Could be a number of things. I'm a parent. Pick something meaningful to you. I think BCRF is awesome. I encourage people to look into them. And I have a friend. Maybe I might consider doing Boobtober next year, but we would have to, I don't know. We'll see. I felt like I wanted to do it this year. I was like, I can't. I just can't do all of them. You know what I mean? There's too many that I want to do. But I can support my friends who are doing it, like Kels and Blapple. And there's a bunch of people that were participating in that event. So, you don't have to be all things to all people. And I would choose what you want to fundraise for very carefully. And be picky and look into it. Nods. Seems boobs are what you're passionate about. Yes. Look. They're pretty great, okay? That's all I gotta say. They are great. They really are. And you know what? People are valid if they have had to make a really, difficult decision, to have surgery, to have a mastectomy, to save their lives. It's really hard. It's very emotional. Some people, need reduction surgery because it's bothering them. I mean, whatever you need to do to be comfortable and healthy but it's really hard if it's not, that's not something you want to have happen. It can be really difficult to get through. It's very hard. So anything we can do to support people to be the healthiest and the best versions of themselves is extremely important. The switch up was that you didn't con crunch this year and get sick. Instead, you streamed too much and got sick. Got to watch out for that. You know this. You love doing fittings for people who had just had a mastectomy. Bra fittings, yeah. Because they're worried, right? They don't know how you're going to react. And if you're kind and patient and you help them with, genuine compassion and concern and wanting to help them, have the best fit that they can get in their situation, that's really going to help them. And the knitted knockers, that's going to help people with their confidence. It's a really difficult situation to be in. So I think Kel's got you more passionate about boobs than other things. So We just want to make sure people are healthy, right? And that they get checked. That's a big part of this is spreading. That's the other thing I was going to say is that what you're also doing when you fundraise for charity is you're raising awareness. You know, everybody talking about, have you checked yourself? If you don't, check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's actually a charity alert in here for $20 donation. My daughter saying, check yourself before you wreck yourself. It's true. And it goes for everybody because anybody can get, types of cancers that you need to do a self-check for. Anybody. You share your passion with others. Yes, 100%. So generous of you. Listen, y'all, we got to get on down the road here. I got to make dinner. Here's a question. I'm going to check something real quick. And then if the answer to that is no. Ooh. So, we have a teammate who is actively fundraising, and we love to support our friends who are doing charity. I was about to ask if there was anybody who all is still fundraising for Boobtober. Snooze the ad. Did I do it in time? Did I get it? You're still fundraising for Boobtober. Kels, are you still doing it through the end of the month? Cool. And is it a team? Is it a Twitch team? Is it a Tiltify team? Is it both? Where can we find all of the people who are participating in this event? It's both. Okay. We're going to use this. I think. Oh, wait. Do I know my own wait, what does it say? I can't see it on this screen because I have the BTTV thing to block the bots so I can read better. Hold on one second while I look at chat on Mix It Up. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Read for more than bragging rights. Team QC coming through for the kids of St. Jude. You can grab either one of those. The second one with just the dino dance is appropriate for anyone. And the one above it with for the kids and the choo-choo is because Becca could not participate in this raid train, but she is such an incredible, a stellar human and a staunch supporter of St. Jude and an awesome member of our team who's been fundraising with us for years now. And I know that broke her heart. And I would love, love, love to support her and also maybe see if we can get her a little bit closer to her total goal. Right now, she's at, it looks like 620.76, I think, or 8. I can't see it. It's so tiny. Out of $1,000. So she's approaching 2/3 of the way to her total goal. Becca is a music therapist who works. Oh, Pocket Roddy, hi. You guys are going to have to come with us. I have to go. I should have stopped the raids. I am so sorry, Pocket Roddy. Thank you so much for the raid, Pocket Roddy. Welcome in, raiders. We're getting ready to raid out to our teammate, Becca_MTBC. This is great. You can come with us. Please, please, please come with us and support our friend who's supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm really excited for you to meet her if you don't know her already. Please, everybody, give Pocket Roddy a follow. Yeah, we got to go because ads are incoming and I don't want everybody to have to sit through an ad at the end of stream. That just feels yucky. Ads are there. We have to deal with them. I don't want you to watch them at the very end. Be like, oh, goodness. Now we're stuck here with 3 more minutes of 9.5. And poor Blapple will just be like, kick me out of the team. We're rating Blapple. We're rating Becca. It's been 6 hours. I've been live for 6 hours. It's been 84 years. Comes running back from getting ready to go to bed. Yeah, come with us on the raid, y'all. Here's our raid calls. Thank you so much for a super successful and amazing raid train this weekend. This individual would have participated, but she had a prior engagement. She couldn't do it. She felt so bad. Thank you to all of these people. I have those stickers sitting here ready to get mailed out to everybody who's pledge at $10 or above on the Patreon. Thank you so much to all of our paid members on Patreon and Fourth Wall for supporting what I do off platform. Pocket Roddy, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, thank you, Pocket Roddy. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Please come with us on the raid and support my friend. It is such an awesome way to show love to the streamer who you were watching as well as the person that they are raiding out to. You get 250 poultry points, which is the Twitch issued channel points that you can use for a variety of things. I'm going to sit down and plot out how we're going to give away some of the things that people need to. We need to do some giveaways because there's some unlocks for some milestones. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super hecking important, and you are worth it. And that goes triple, quadruple. It goes quintuple for our mods who did such an amazing job this weekend. Thank you, mods. We love you.